Hello. Okay. We'll get started on Zomboid here in a moment. The plan is mostly to do Zomboid. And then I do want to do variety at some point, but we'll see. It's one of those things that it's up in the air, right? We'll figure it out. But today is axe training day. So lots and lots of axe training. And hopefully I won't be as zealous as I was yesterday. I was very much excited and we made it. We made our goal yesterday. We got all the way from level 2 strength to level 5 strength. Oh, you didn't do your taxes already? Oh my. Yes, you definitely should get that sorted. Then it's all good. And then you don't have to think about it anymore. I did my taxes a long time ago. And then cause mine are a little more pressing though, cause I don't just do my own taxes. I have to do lots of extra paperwork. It snuck up on you. Well, at least you can get it done real quick. It's not like it's super duper complex or anything. So long as you know, unless it maybe actually yours might be complex. I don't know. I am unsure. It is. It is. I don't know. Okay. Let us continue. Today is a battle day. Yeah. Thankfully for that. That's good. And hopefully if you know, you'll get a little bit back, which is nice. So chances are unlikely that we will be able to. Mhm. We're gonna run through all of these things very quickly, I expect. Only leather strips, huh? These are two-handers, aren't they? Well, I've got two of these, so let's make two of these. So now I've got 5 axes that probably won't last very long, but you know, they'll probably last longer than a few seconds. But yes, congrats on first, by the way. I don't think I said that out loud. I do appreciate. And hopefully everything goes smooth today for everybody. And everybody's able to, you know, either play the rat race or enjoy whatever it is that you're up to. I'm looking forward to actual combat today. Okay, let's get some food first, though. Oh. My inner voice needs to be less mean to me. It's not very nice. Internal monologue telling me, look, you've got a hammer in your inventory. Why do you have that there? It's like, but it's not my fault. I forgot. That's not an excuse. It's like, stop being mean. Yeah. Internal monologue is so self-critical sometimes. My goodness. It's like they haven't received enough tea yet, and they're mad at me for it. You know, they need their tea separate to me. Hmm. Give me my tea. They'll get a blanket and they'll... Oh, was that a mouse? It's not exactly what I was looking for. You always have some of the cutest emotes. Do you have like a roly-poly emote that like rolls? I've been seeing that a lot lately, and I think that's adorable. It's like a rolling emote. Like this one here. I think I have one of them because I'm subbed. Let's see. Uh, it's not alphabetical. There. This one. I don't know why, but it makes me really happy. Just to watch the turtle roll. And I seen one that was a hamster rolling in the same way. Yeah. Hmm. Hopefully we can get some food. Good enough. Finally. Isn't there a turnoff somewhere? I'll mark it when I get there. So the plan is to take down this area. This is... What was up with my chair? I need to readjust stuff later, I think. Here we go. There we go. It's been extra cold in the nights. I can understand. I've been getting kind of cold as well. Doesn't feel that cold today though, so I'm not wearing. I'm just wearing a regular shirt. But yesterday I was cold. It's kind of funny. I decided that I wouldn't, like, if I'm cold, I'll wear a hoodie, and if I'm not cold, then I won't. It'll be fun. It's most of the time I'm not cold though. Not Canadian cold. Few things are Canadian cold. Canadian cold is like Russian cold, kind of. It's like really. They're very similar. Similar temperatures. Alaskan cold. You know, all of the north places. Mountain cold. Hmm. Yeah, just because it's not Canadian cold doesn't mean it's not cold at all. You know, you're cold, you're cold. Ah, we're encumbered. It's okay though. Okay, we'll walk back with our encumbrance. I'll go put all this stuff away. We broke 2 axes. In theory, I could have broken more though, I think. And put the helmet down, right? You're good. Because hats need to be protected. Hats will disappear if you put them on the ground. Hello. Okay, I only need... Oh, but these are different kinds of baseball caps. Okay, I'm gonna keep both, I guess. And this is for future... Oh yeah, you're empty. I'll trade out my water bottle. I said hi out loud, right? I'm just making sure. I think I did. Just still a bit distracted. That's good. Sometimes I say things in my mind. Sleep. Not yet. Dirty, dirty. 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 Alright, time to go to bed. Tomorrow I guess we'll fish. Perfect. I'm gonna pause for 1 sec. I just need to quickly grab something. I'll be right back. Okay. Oops. Oh, that wellness didn't have any sound. I think. Or did it? Maybe it did. Oh, my alerts aren't broken. Delish. I just wanted to grab a hair tie. It's not broken? Okay, that's good. You doing okay, Frog? And sounds like you gotta clean up a mess. It's okay. Random work overalls. Hooray! Big fish. No, my knife. Awkward. You can't find that stuff? That sounds awful. Hopefully you managed to find it. If not, you could always message the school, like send an email. Although that would be a little bit... You got a little bit of time, don't you? It's April, right? April... And... Oh wait, but you're American, right? I think you're American. So... I don't know how the American tax system works exactly. It's different than the Canadian tax system. The Canadian tax system offers some grace, but not much. Like I mean, so because they understand that some folks are busy and then it comes down to last minute sometimes, but they prefer if people get it in earlier, right? Um, but I don't know the American system's nearly as well. Hopefully it gets worked out. Like it seems it, it's not good to guess on some things, but I mean, eesh, it's tough. This broken head, I know that I've been able to use these to make stuff before. Ah, you need the flint saw in order to do it. So that's good. Yeah, the systems are different. And I learned very quickly that there quite a lot of the American systems are much. I don't want to be. They're worse, like overall. Like Canada's worse in some ways, but there's some things in the American system that just basically are bill you extra. Essentially, it's very unfortunate. That's not to state that governments don't do that in general, though. I netted it out to be that, like, I mean, they like the amount of taxation on things is ludicrous. It ends up being really crazy when you look into the finer details and how much they tax things. They tax the product, they tax the consumer, they tax the owners, they tax the like it's like multiplicative amounts of tax if you really think about it. And I understand the taxes pay for things. I get that. But it's like it's tough because the taxes also get nicked to a degree, which is annoying. You're never getting out of this. Well, hopefully you manage to. It'll be okay though. Hopefully Sui is able to find those documents, and if not, then like I mean, you can always file uh or what? Yeah, I don't know if that works the same in the U.S. It's like it might be different. Yeah, I don't know. Because there are late fees and stuff that exist as well for filing. But it also will only really. I don't know, it's weird. In Canada, it doesn't hurt. nearly as much if depending on your income. And then it also depends if it's personal or if it's a business. But because there's a lot of differences in that. So I'm gonna go forage for a little bit, and then we're gonna come back. We're going to fingers crossed though.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, cool. Stewie, if you're still around, um, you can file for an extension that'll extend your tax bracket or like your taxes to October 15th. Because I was concerned, so I looked it up really quick, and that's what it says. So maybe you can get an extension. But I'm sure you can look that stuff up yourself as well. But it's just mild concern. I was like, there's got to be something that can help, and yeah, that's what it says. It says that you can file for an extension, and yeah, and some states, due to their disasters, will do extensions as well as if you are yourself are having family crisis as well. Like, I mean, I hope not. First off, but you can actually like that can be inclusive, and they won't charge you fees based on that as well. So, like, I mean, there's only some cases where that's not applicable. Like, for example, when I asked if my compute because I had my computer had a chance of being destroyed um in a natural disaster, and I asked Dell, because I ordered my computer from Dell. I asked them, hey, what happens if my computer's destroyed by this natural disaster? They like uh, point blank, the person on the phone told me I was SOL. That was the language they used, and I was a bit surprised, but I was like, okay, wow. Thankfully, it wasn't destroyed, but like, could have been. They're like, thank you for the money. You get nothing. Got concrete in every single one of 100% on purpose. I mean, maybe. It sounds like it's on purpose. Are are you talking about a video game, or are you talking about reality? Because it sounds like you're talking about reality. I hope that that's not the case. I hope it's a video game. Yeah, probably. Do you wish it was a video game? Oh, unfortunate. If stuff like that's on purpose though, usually you can get like, you know, I don't know. Too much like of I don't know the situation, I don't know the context, and I don't want to know because that's personal. It's your thing. You can figure it out. You're an adult. But I wish you luck in your endeavors. Okay, let's go break these couple axes that I have. Yeah, if people are like putting concrete into outlets, that's pretty bad. Generally, that's not something you make a mistake of. Some states already have an extension. I already read that, but it's like, thank goodness is what I like. I know it sucks to have disaster, but at least they're understanding. That's good. It's good when systems work like that in a good way. I find that there's not enough of that sometimes. That a lot of systems are hamstrung to cost you. And that if you step your toe out of line this way and suddenly you're paying like 800 more fees. It's like, All right, let's keep clearing. Right now, we're still at the I can kill 5 to 10 zombies phase. That's certainly more zombies than I can kill. It'll be good, though. Actually, shouldn't we check this? These twigs. Certainly more than I can kill. Wow. I'll wait for muscle strain to come down a little. There we go. Alright. Let's go grab that backpack. We'll fill it up. I was curious what that was. Still got my answer. Fine. Oh, so that's another portion of the camp completed. Okay, now we just need to clear out the church portion of the camp. Okay, and we've got all the clothes, which is pretty big, because you think you're gonna have to file for an extension? I mean, that should be fine. It says that an extension can extend it all the way to like October, so that'll help out immensely for you. So don't stress it too much. If it's already out of your control, it's out of your control. No necessity to put any more mind into it. And I know that my words are not going to be able to set you at ease, but, you know, the worst case scenario that I seen was that maybe you'll have to pay 25% a little bit more. on your tax, which is not too bad considering it'd be based on your income, so it wouldn't be too much. Now that's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you file for extension and that's it. You get an extension, you're good. You know. At least that's what I was reading, based on a very short read of Googling how American taxes work. And then remember, I'm also using my knowledge of Canadian taxes as a point of reference, even though it's not the best point of reference, to be fair, because Canadian taxes and American taxes are very different. In Canadian taxes, for example, if you get lottery winnings, or if you get inheritance, or if you get gifted money, that money isn't taxed. It's not taxable money. It's called non-taxable income. So, but that's in Canada, right? In the States, if you win the lottery, they tax that. They take a portion of your lottery winnings. Even though, I mean, come on, you were lucky enough to win a ridiculous odds. The government takes a slice. It's not really fair to the Americans, in my opinion. I understand the government needs to pay stuff, as well as I'm well aware of country debts and how much each country owes, kind of deal, and whatnot. It's interesting, but at the same time, it's like, there's no way we're all suffering in terms of countryage. You know what? Nah, not right now. I was gonna see if I wanted to get more tea. Not yet. Still got about a 25% of the cup, so. But yeah, it's one of those things. You probably won't be able to contact your university right now, but I mean, you'll be able to later. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it so much. Things will work out. You've already got a plan. You're already gonna file for an extension. It'll be okay. The worst case scenario is that you'd have to pay a little bit more. That's the worst case scenario. It's not like they're gonna cart you off to a prison or something. And you're not committing tax fraud or anything, so you're fine. You just are late, that's all. Because you were busy. You were busy and then you were sick. Like, I mean, understandably. But yeah, my knowledge on the American tax system isn't very, very good. And I shouldn't be trusted all that much. You should definitely always look into everything yourself. Not with that stuff. I can be trusted with some things. Not those kinds of things. Now, if Canadians need help with that kind of stuff, it depends, and I feel like I'm not an accountant, so I'd prefer to not have to deal with other people's taxes. My services will not come cheap on that, for sure. Because I'm not an accountant, but I can do them. Been doing them for years. And I like spreadsheets, so. And that's essentially all taxes are, is spreadsheets. I gotta go grab fish. That's right. Let's go grab fish and then see if I can make another couple of weapons, because we broke most of ours. We're also almost done that campsite though, so then we'll be initiating our assault on Crossroads here soon. And then I'll see if I can break Crossroads. So there is a divergence between mine and Claire's playthrough that I did not know about before. Claire triggered a helicopter here in her playthrough. Now, The reason why that's bad is because a helicopter here will pull most of Muldra. Like it'll pull most of Muldra, and it'll actually pull down part of West Point. That's so it'll pull part of West Point down, and it'll pull Muldra and Dixie up. So Claire is playing hard mode. Like 100%. Respect to that run for sure. She's fighting West Point and Muldra at the same time. In the crossroads. I mean, it's efficient though. Like, I mean, extremely efficient. Because once she's done there, she can go to West Point, she can go to Muldra. Both will be weaker, and they won't be fully dead, but they'll be weaker. So she can kind of just pick off whichever one she wants. And if I remember correctly, her sites are McCoy. So, like McCoy and McCoy Estates. Totally doable. My sites are similar. I'm hoping to get in the similar sort of. Okay, let's go see if I can't. This is carving level 3. That was annoying. I mean, yeah. Those kinds of things are always annoying. They do it that way on purpose. Because, they don't want people doing it if they can avoid it. But, obviously some folks are going to need to, so make it annoying. There's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like that comes up like that. Yeah, that happens. Or they might have sent it to like an old address. They might have been reorganizing their files, and they just, they need to like, because they should still have your info. It just might not be online in the same spots. Because files get shuffled all the time. Sometimes somebody new comes in and reorganizes everything, and it can be, yeah. Is it completely online? It could be purchased by somebody else, maybe, or like, because universities are, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it changed hands, sort of thing, and they didn't like the way things were organized. That's all I can think of. Because that happens tons in just everything. Oh yeah, we can't put this on there because I don't have any leather. That's okay. Yeah. I'm sure it will be easy for them to find. Let's put that in there. Government's in their paperwork. I'm still gonna be like I filed paperwork in like several months ago for oh yeah, Claire said I should keep these. The it's my Sweden stuff, right? Um and I'm not gonna be able to request a response until I think we can request a response in August. So I will be having waited nearly 8-9 months for paperwork that just requires like a stamp, essentially. A like a stamp, boom, and then that's it. Well, actually, it's not just a stamp. What that needs to happen is that we're gonna have to go to an interview and go through the interview process. Um, but that said, um, I don't see it going any other way than approval. Like, I'd be very surprised. There's only one part of it that maybe, but it's such a fringe small portion of it that I really don't think that it'll matter. But yeah. But then again, you never know, because those tiny fringe portions can sometimes cause huge problems. So I'm always like ready with another backup plan as best I can. I'm gonna run so that we can finish off. Maybe I don't know actually if we can. Because how many do we have? We have 3 sites total. It depends on how many zombies are left at the campsite. There shouldn't be that many, but we'll see. Hmm? Oh, here they are. I was wondering where they were. Oh, that sucks. Weapons, am I right?
Hey!
They're just not as durable as I'd like them to be. For you. That's the thing, is that I actually don't have any means to get more flint at the moment because I can't break the ores nodes because I don't have access to them all. That's a level 5 napping thing, and I can't level my napping properly at the moment because leveling my napping requires quite a lot of things. You're telling me to use sticks and branches. No. So there's lots of reasons why I wouldn't use sticks or branches. Because arguably, yes, if I wanted to just kill the zombies, yeah, I could use sticks and branches. But I don't just want to kill them. Arguably, actually, I could kill them with nothing. I don't need anything to kill that group of zombies. I could just stomp them all to death. But the issue is that by stomping and by using sticks and branches will train maintenance, but it won't train your skills at all. Like it'll train your fitness, it'll train your strength, and it'll train your maintenance, but it won't train weapon skill. right? And that's one of the big ones that I need. I need weapon skill. So I need to make more axes. I'm just lacking right now in resources. Mostly because for some reason the recipe to make some of the axes requires you to use leather strips. Like, but so it doesn't, like, you can't tie it with twine. I feel like that's a mistake, maybe a little bit, because like twine is used in a lot of the other recipes in the same places as leather strips, right? But for some reason, the axes lack that, right? See, leather strips, denim, and straw, and that. But for these ones here, it forces you to use leather strips, which means that what I'm seeing there, and that's for that one, but the other one's called a hatchet. Hat. There we go. It requires leather strips only. Which, once again, so I think these are these are wrong. I think that these are supposed to include twine. But once again, you don't think they give maintenance XP either now? Really? I thought they gave at least... They'll give fitness and strength for sure. But do they not even give maintenance? I don't have a branch on my person to check. I know some of the weapons don't give maintenance. Maintenance is not the biggest of the skills, though, that I need, but it's still nice to get. Definitely the weapon skill, though, is the big one. Because strength is good up to 5, and then it's at 5 when it starts to become, like, this is when you can start seeing the scale tip in the other direction, and your weapon skill being more valuable. So, because this is now a 1 times multiplier, so now whatever is here matters more. Of course, when you get more strength, it will make this value less, but essentially at level 5 strength, the only value that matters in the muscle strength formula is your weapon skill, outside of if you're doing pushes and stomps. So what we choose to attack with. I want to do more short blade as well, but kind of trying my best to do axes. One second. This is bugging me a little. Apologies. Yeah, if I had just a little bit more resources. Like, I can make the stone axes right now, and that'll help me last for a little bit, I guess. But that requires branches, which I do not have access to right this second. Um, All right. Hmm. I don't need more comfrey. I think we're good. It's weird finding beauty berries in September. I didn't get lucky at all. Well, thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate it. Mhm. Next wellness, I'm gonna have to refill my tea because it is like, well, it's a single sip, so I'm just gonna sip it. Tea now. No more tea. All right, let's have a look for. Oh, I have a stone scythe left over. Nice. So I'm gonna use this stone scythe to chop down, bushes. Oh, here we can actually look at the stick. Does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. Does it give short blunt though? I'm pretty sure it gives something. I know it gives fitness and strength. I know that they didn't like that the rocks were giving so much XP. You know, people were running around with rocks. But so rocks got like really, really bonked. I feel like those kinds of things are It's good to fix them, but they're kind of like extra. Let's see. So I'm gonna go trade out my water bottle. And we're about halfway, nearly. And nice. Six should be enough for now. There's a little bit to go. Get our napping to 3, which means stone saw or flint saws. We could just get lucky enough to find a club hammer. I'm surprised the smithing hammer doesn't work. I mean, it's pretty much a club hammer, kind of, right? Suppose that's just wishful thinking. I'm confused in what I'm doing. It's not super complicated. I'm going to this campsite over here and I'm clearing it out gradually so that it doesn't have a chance to flank me from behind if, you know, what's the strat? What do you mean strat? The, like, for what? I'm in the mold draw area. So, like, I mean, that's the strat I'm going for in the rat race. There's a lot of folks that are doing a bunch of different strats. You got some folks over in Echo Creek. You've got some folks that are over in Rosewood. You know,
You're amazing.
it varies. But I like this strat. It's nice. It's a sort of a slow rise, and then eventually you hit a stride eventually, which is nice. But I don't know what you mean by strat outside of that, because right now I'm just it's 0 to hero, and I'm you know we're playing the rat race, which is rat race. You know, objective 1 million kills, perfect character, 13 points of interest, etc. There's also some rules for the challenge. We're all playing on the same settings, like. But now we actually get to do combat. Yesterday, I spent pretty much the entire day leveling fitness and strength so we can have a day like this today. I don't know why I put it on the ground. But yeah, it's less about the strats, I guess. More so just about where I started, kind of. And then there'll be a little bit of... Like, because I think there's a handful of... Like, couple of folks that have done this similar one, but they're going for different things, right? And meanwhile, a lot of other folks have gone for, like, the alternate routes, which would be, like, the most common one used is the Echo Creek cabin, which is... It's a good start. It really is a good start. Oh, that one's purple. Really? Looting bodies is causing that much unhappiness? That's kind of crazy. Thankfully, it's fully countered by food. It just goes to show you should loot the bodies at the end. So now there's only a couple sections left to look at. Just gonna throw those there for a moment. We're gonna rest on the ground. Pretty sure most of the church area should be clear. Ooh, construction worker. Ah, your boots are ruined. Unfortunate. Yeah. There. Let's go. You look like you have brand new clothes on, so I'm gonna kill you very carefully. Oh, did you just rip your clothes? No, right? The reason why I don't want to damage the clothes is because finding clean and nice clothes in the apocalypse is a huge pain. I mean, I don't have tailoring leveled right now, so I can't repair my own. So, and I ripped my pants recently, so. I was gonna say, there is no way that those clothes are damaged. Not even a little bit. Look at these beautiful, beautiful clothes. Hmm? I'll keep these. Oh, those are ripped though. I would have been shocked if they were actually damaged. Those ones aren't. It's gonna take a bit to consolidate some of these clothes. You kind of do this for the first few hundred zombies, and then you don't really need too many all, like, most of the time, like later.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Everything but the hat. Because you have to place the hat, otherwise it disappears. Okay. This is a new, well, it's not new, but it's a weird bug. I'm sure footing. What? There's nothing in these containers. There we go. Okay, so there's several of these things now. Hi, Timothy. Hopefully you're having a good time in the rat race. I'm having a good time. I'm just right now on my way back. I'm gonna take as much of the clothing as I can at the moment. So this is gonna take like 3 trips, but it's worth it because we got 2 troughs and I don't have to make them. So that'll deal with me having to feed my animals in the future. There's a handful of tables and stuff here we can take apart, so that's good. Potential for nails, if we get lucky. If we're unlucky, well, I mean, we don't get nails. Rats in the 3 digits? Oh yeah, we're gonna start flying up in kills here soon, real soon. But not yet. That's why I spent the good portion of yesterday just working out the whole day. Is because I was like, you know what, we're gonna reestablish properly, and we're going to be a lot better off. Also, this run has the added benefit of no speed demon, in the sense that I didn't speed demon the start. So, speed demoning / helicoptering the start kinda hurts, like, overall, for me. So I'm glad that that's not the case anymore. Oh, you got to your top weight. Nice. So then you're starting to really get ready to go out there and get some killing done, probably. Well, good luck when you get out there and start your you're applying pressure to one of the cities or major areas that you want to take over. Doesn't necessarily have to be a city.
You're amazing!
Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I'm now in process of sorting out a few things. Bit distracted. Okay, we should be able to strip those apart and then utilize those to make more axes. We're also up to, I think we've got just above half of a watch bag's worth of watches as well. Let's equip you in primary and have a nap. I think it's right here. Yeah. Gotta wait for the panic to come down. Okay. Come on. There we go. Nice, 33 zombies, and we're just gonna keep going up and up and up from there. We just need to keep at it. It does suck though that we're in hopeless state. Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna BRB because I gotta refill my tea. So, be right back. Could be regular gloves in this pile. I want to see if I can wear them. They ripped? I didn't leave them behind, did I? Well, I hope I didn't. Maybe I put them in the thing to be repaired later? Yeah, they're here. Let's see if I can wear them. Nope, can't. It says that it'll replace the leather hand strips. That sucks. So they're not quite the same as the, because you can wear the chainmail gloves underneath the other gloves, which is kind of cool. Or at least, I did in the Apocalypse playthrough. I don't know if it's still the same. Or remember, anything that happens can and will maybe change. So I don't know. Maybe it was forgotten or something. I don't know. Anyways, let's put these things there. Grab the denim strips. Why can't I sharpen the scissors? Oh, because they're already sharp. Okay, never mind. Poor Higgins. So sad. Don't worry, Higgins. Yeah, this has got more defense than the police t-shirt. I'll still keep the police t-shirt, but... And this has more... Yeah. So this is the optimal outfit to wear for right now. Um... Nothing says comfort like denim briefs. I think they intend on adding the other kind of briefs too. Leather briefs. Could you imagine? This stuff sounds so uncomfortable. And if they were to do like full on like everything, so like you do like a they do denim bra and leather bra and hide of everything as well. It's just like it just sounds like the most uncomfortable clothes that have ever existed. One second though, I gotta. What are you doing? Oh, that jumped up to... There we go. Alright, sorry. I get bothered by the sync sometimes. We gotta go sleep. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Eat. One of these can stay here. Sort of like an emergency weapon. Oh. Let's head back. I'm pretty sure we're pretty much done with that area, but I do want to double check that everything's good there. Wow. Keep pulling back some of the items from that area. There shouldn't be too many zombies left there, so we'll be able to fully clear that area. There is one thing that I want to bring back from there that would be kind of cool just to have here. Usually it's not something I care about, but I'm gonna make an exception. Okay. They're waterproof? You can get like a, what's it called? You should do, what's it called? Um, if you're gonna do that, do Where is it? No. This one. Requires one tailoring. Make a garbage bag poncho. The only thing that's really required is duct tape. But yeah, improvised poncho made of garbage bag. Definitely recommend that if you wanna. You can also do it at a tarp, but tarps are a little bit harder to come by. I mean, you can still forge them up and stuff and find plenty of them. If you find like a camping event, you could turn one into a poncho and the other one you can have as a camping gear. Okay. So forge my, or well, no, I kind of can't, can I? But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make an exception to, normally I don't care about grabbing the, what's it called? It's very popular. It's a type of oven. I don't remember. Wood burning stove? Something like that. I don't really care to get those usually, but I am gonna haul it back over to the base. Just so that I can have it. 'Tis my exception this one time. Outside of being really, really cold and like really cold runs, this run's not gonna get that cold ever. Even in the winter, it's gonna get cold, but it's not gonna be like, you know, minus 70. It's never gonna make it down that far. Still nice to have though, right? But it's gonna be my my forward operating food like thing.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. .38 capacity. So it's probably going to be 2 trips, if I had to guess. 49. We are closer to the front line, so I may go there. We'll see. Because we are going to need rags at the front line too. Okay, let's see. Long socks. Regular jeans. No, the rest of this can all stay here. Okay. Okay, I'll be back for that here in a second. I'm gonna go pick up the remainder of the clothes. We're gonna grab the antique stove. That's what it's called, antique stove, not wood burning stove. Darn it, why can't I remember it now? Like 2 seconds ago, I couldn't remember what it was called. It's funny how brains work, right? There was a zombie over here that looked like they were wearing a leather jacket. They might not be, but I just want to double check. You know. What was it? Wasn't you. No, I'm pretty sure I got all that. There was nothing left there for shelving. What? You need a hammer to move them now? You didn't always need a hammer to move them, did you? Might have. I don't remember. I don't move them very often. Oh well. I don't need it. We can we can manage without it. How much is that? 29. Not bad. I was gonna bring it though. We'll get it later when our carpentry's higher. The rest of this stuff is all tailoring related. What, frame loss? I did. I apologize if there was frame loss. Okay. Sorry. Just refreshing things just to make sure that they're okay. I don't often see time in that way. It's weird. Unless that, like I've mentioned, I think I've mentioned it before. Time doesn't exist for me, outside of other people. Yeah. I very much will get time blind unless I'm told that I have an appointment or stuff like that. Like they're like, because I don't really need to pay attention to the time anymore. It's not relevant to me, and I'm glad for that in a way. The only time it'll be relevant to me is if I'm inconveniencing other people, you know what I mean? Like if I'm too noisy for my neighbors, for example, or stuff like that. But in fairness, they're really noisy for me. So like, I mean, if I were noisy for them, I mean, tit for tat.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Now I'm waiting for you to make a pun and then storm off into the distance, maybe cursing He-Man. But don't feel obligated. Let's see. What do you call a tired anime girl? I don't know. Um, Not sure. Andere. Hmm. I don't. I'm not anime enough for that. I'm sorry. But it's okay. This is the point when when he goes, "See you next time," and then walks off in the memes. But it's probably a good one. What do I need now? I've got... I'm pretty sure we're done with that camp, but we'll go and have a look still. I'm gonna unfavorite this. Throw it in the bin. Over here, and this one. So as we can grab these and put them over there. Walking to a bar. Two of them say ow. Yeah. And the dwarf hops over it, right? Yeah, probably. Height isn't everything. Fair. I thought you were going to go the other way with it. That the human and the elf didn't see it because they were, I'm looking at eye level, and the dwarf did because hopped over the bar. We're somewhat in a state of not goodness. Parsley. Large branch. Eat all three of these. I should have grabbed water before I left. It's okay. If anything bugs them, they eat it? Yeah. So true. And I wouldn't say that they're the happiest. I would say they're the hoppiest. Make a bundle of dirty rags. This can stay here. Let's have a look. Until we meet again. Have a good one, Skeletor. I took too long of a nap? Oh, is that bad? Hopefully you're okay. The run's going fairly good. It's starting to get established. We're at that stage where we cleared out the entirety of the camp that's to the south of, the whole camp's clear now. So that's done. The plan is now to approach Crossroads. But we're going to take our time with it. Keep walking along here for a little while. Yeah, we cleared out all of the camp, so that's done. I'm hoping that we can find a decent amount of stones. I could swap our focus to stones, but well, honesty, I probably should swap the focus to trash. It's so weird, in the apocalypse, trash is like one of the best things, right? No luck on nails? I've got one nail right now. One worn nail. That we found through foraging. Because the game has a sense of humor. Because had it given me that worn nail in the previous run, I would have made stuff with pottery. Like bowls. How much do I need to help with the forge? No nails. Or a little bit of nails. It's like less than 100. It's like, so less than a box. I don't know exactly the amount that you need, but it's a few. Like some. You need enough to make an anvil. But like you can still work the forge without it. It's just you can't get the better stuff until later. So like you can't upgrade to the advanced forge until you have more pieces of the puzzles. One of the biggest things that needs to be moved is the recipe for the metalworking punch. Because the metalworking punch recipe is on the wrong forge. It's in the simple forge when it should be in the primitive one. Almost certainly now is what I'm guessing based on what the recipe entails in its recipe, as well as the fact that it's necessary in order to create the simple forge. You need this metalworking punch. It's a requirement. So you can't create the forge that it is made in without it. Thus, it's gating itself. It's one of those awkward scenarios. Although, once again, you shouldn't bother with the simple forge and you should just skip directly to the advanced forge, because it currently, the way that the system works is the only difference between the simple forge and the advanced forge is a large bellows. So, there's not much difference. But in the future, that might change. Maybe the advanced forge will require actual, like, carved stone and a bunch of other stuff that's required from the simple forge in more of a means of progression. And I'm okay with that, so long as all of the forms of progression are good in terms of their flow. Because the progression needs to flow smoothly from one section to the next. And currently it doesn't do that. There's a lot of like hard gates that are blocked off by requiring other things from like the metalworking punch. If that recipe was moved to the primitive forge, then it would be easier to craft the upgrades to get to the next forge. The issue being, though, is the simple forge is still kind of not useful because you don't really need it. I like the idea of it, though. I really do. It's just like the primitive kiln. You never need that. The dome kiln could be useful because they're leaning it towards making steel, which is good. Because steel will be probably tempered and more durable than iron. That said, though, the primitive kiln, even with its cost reduction, is just not worth it. Why would I ever make that? Unless you need the primitive kiln in order to make the advanced kiln. Now that would be different, right? That you need tile to make the advanced kiln, right? The tiles that are produced in the kiln, which means that you need to make the tile recipe into the primitive kiln, and then the tile recipe would then produce an advanced kiln. Ta-da! Flow. That's how it works. And it's one of those things where you gotta have game flow. You can see the progression chain. Some of it's kind of like not complex, but like some of it's kind of harder because you got to go and get the materials. But at least hey, I can get the materials. I can go and get clay. Although sand needs to be adjusted. I think we should be able to sift for sand, or like Rhett mentioned, that the tiles themselves should not change. When you go pick up sand, the tile should stay sand, and you can keep scooping it. It's fine. Why do the tiles need to change? Right? Same for the road tiles. Outside of when the player interacts with them via placing new tiles down, I don't see a reason why all the tiles need to change back to dirt. Maybe there's a reason for it in the code, but I don't see a purpose behind it. You could just have the tiles stay as they are and be like, oh, okay, these are sand tiles. You feel free, scoop the sand from there. It's fine. And that would also prevent locust behavior if you could keep scooping from the same area. And it would lean towards the base building that is heavily, being addressed at the moment through having, farms and animals and a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah. They'll get there, though. I believe in the devs. Hello. I'm just gonna... Good time zone. You're waking in like 5 hours from work? Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay, enjoy your sleep. What the heck is going on here? Why are there suddenly animal feed in these? I didn't do this. Where did this come from? Somebody sneaking into my property and putting animal feed in my troughs. That bug still exists. I'm surprised. Somebody sneaking into my home and leaving animal feed. It's like somebody who really cares about animals. I'm wondering if I should delete it. Like, I don't have animals right now, but this does basically prep me for having animals. Um, yeah, I'm gonna delete them. Because it's unfair. Just me getting... Like, the grass I cut, so I don't care about that. But the animal bags, if they eat the animal, that gives me burlap, which is unfair. So I'm gonna delete them. But, and then I posted a question, yay or nay, in the Discord. Because we'll see what folks say. Because I don't care at the end of the day. Maybe I'll hold on to them for the time being. And I mean, I have over 500 grass and I can just get more. But it's like... It's the burlap that I'm concerned about. So we'll just leave those there for right now. I'll probably be deleting them, though. I figure I'll ask, though, just to be certain. What other people's opinions on it is. I don't even have animals yet. But if I did have animals, those animals would be fed. So what's happened is I left the area and came back, and these didn't have items in them, so the game just rolled them randomly and gave them items. and they both ended up with, so you could get a bunch of random like feed and trough items in these. There was another bug that existed for this though before, where the it would give you random, like completely random loot. Like you would get anything would be in there. But I think it's been limited, at least I'd like to hope. Cuz could you imagine having to delete something like I don't know. The game gives you a katana or something and it's like I'd really like to keep it, but it's like rolling off the survivor loot table or something. Let's go put this away. Oh, what's that? Garbage. Ooh, I gotta bring. Let's go grab. Oh, actually, I should wait. I was gonna say we should go take apart stuff, but not a good time to do that. Wait for my carpentry to be a little higher. Actually, we'll bring that with us over there after. So it's going to take me 2 trips to bring all this stuff back to main base, but that'll be worth it. Then everything will be organized, it'll all be set up, and then I can start preparing specific things to go to the main outpost, and then we can start pressuring with the fob. We also need to fish for a bit and get our weight back up, as well as do a little bit of fitness. Specifically fitness. As well. I gotta get all my regularities back up, because I probably have diminished a little bit. A little bit of working out. And then we should be able to start sieging the fobs, with the fob soon. And then that'll be... yeah, well, we'll see. Stamina. Just a sec. Okay. Yo. I'll tidy off all these clothes here in a little while. Bundle them as I need them. 2 hours later. So long later that the narrator got tired and they had to hire a new one. Yeah, I thought so. Go ahead, game. I will wait all day if I have to for these fish. You don't want to try me. You better just send me the fish. All day. I need them. Let's go. Patience. Patience is key. And patience is not necessarily sticking around this in the world. It's hard. It's hard to have patience. When everything can be given to you instantly, it's really, really hard to have patience. Just the touch of a button and receive whatever you want. It's like, why would there be patience in a world like that? I could fast forward time, but I risk breaking the fishing rod, so it's like, eh. I'm sure I could make another one, but it wastes my bait. I'm not keen. I'd rather just wait. Fish will happen eventually. Yay, fireworks. Oh, you summoned a fish. Heck yeah. Please be a big fish. No, it's not small. It's medium. What, 100? It's the teeniest, tiniest alligator gar I've ever seen. That's this. It's a true fishing story. Right there. It was this big, I promise. Nope. No, it wasn't. You lie. You hope my Tuesday's going well? Is it Tuesday for me? It's about to not be Tuesday for me soon. And then it will be Wednesday. Which, it'll be Wednesday, my dudes. Gotta love Wednesdays. I've not, like, I think I've only seen that size of alligator gar like twice. Stretch. Seaweed. Yeah. My Tuesday was great, though. I got to spend time watching Emma play The Long Dark twice. Emma's almost all the way through Chapter 3. And then Chapter 4. And then Chapter 5 should be released eventually. So I'm looking forward to that. It's kind of, Glad it was good. Oh, it's been good so far. I'm looking forward to when we finish Chapter 3. Emma killed the bear with the flare gun. It was like one hit kill. It's like the golden gun from GoldenEye. I didn't realize flare guns were that powerful. They've always been like light confetti cannons in my head. So it's like, um, I guess maybe I don't know. It's crazy. I might play the Long Dark on stream, maybe, or maybe another game. I know that I'm gonna be splashing variety. A lot of folks are voting for RimWorld, and I do owe you guys a Cannibal playthrough. So that's on my to-do list. So we would be doing, I guess, Ideology. I've never done that DLC before. Like so, it would be way outside my comfort zone. Because I've launched the rocket. I've done Mechanitor a little bit, but even though I didn't fight any of the bosses, I did it a little bit. And I like the little robots. They're really cute. Um, and I've done Royalty almost all the way to the end. The only part I didn't do was the Royal Ascent itself, like the actual quest, like I didn't activate it. We were about to, but then we got distracted. ADHD go burr, and the playthrough got dropped. It happens sometimes. And then I focus on something else for a long time. Oh, by the way, out of the in the Long Dark, out of the two main characters, which are Astrid and Mackenzie, Mackenzie is dense. He's like really not the brightest bulb. I think it's the many times I heard the voice line of him picking up food and not knowing what it was, and then Emma also commenting on the same thing. What's this? Can I eat this? Yeah, it's food, dude. You can eat it. It even says it on the package. It's like beef jerky or, you know, granola bar or whatever. It's like, yes. Yes, you can eat that. It's food. Yet he's like a pilot. I suppose you don't need to know what food is in order to be a pilot in video games. Because, you know, knowledge is not, it's not necessary. I didn't know how to fly the plane. Maybe he gets better, like later on. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power, right? Which would mean that wisdom is power. Can we agree? Wisdom is power? Which means that Zelda is secretly Ganondorf throughout the whole series. We just didn't know it. They're the same. They're the same person. Because knowledge is power. Wisdom is power. They're the same. Same person. Some alternate universe where you have to deal with, you're saving him from himself. Knowing is half the battle. That's why, well, but that's the whole thing of, what is it called? Proaction is better than reaction. Or, no, is it proaction? No, it's something like, it's, I'm trying to think of what the word is. Being proactive is better than being reactive in most cases. Go Joe. Yeah, it's being proactive is better than being reactive. So if you know what's going to happen prior to and you're already acting on it, it's faster than reaction, right? Tiny fish. Unfortunately, we're still sad. It's kind of funny. Let's place you there. Freak ourselves out a little bit. Panic. Yeah. Nap time. I'll just do some fitness really quick. Okay, that gets that done. Okay, sit-ups are done. Or, sorry, push-ups. Oh, there we go. Regularity maxed. There we go. Oh, wait. Damn. Oh, there's no... Hello, brother. Higgins Laundry Service. We wash your clothes in a lake. It's efficient. This lake it's got no fish in it. Except for the scary fish. That are... Actually, that's the thing. We fish in this lake for ourselves, and we're washing the clothes in it. I don't know. Seems like kind of bad. Bad for the environment. Human beings. There we go. Took a full cycle to clean all of this stuff, but can we sleep in the bedroom, I wonder? I'm gonna go try. Quickly. Bark, bark, bark. I mean, kind of. Basically, we ran in, dove into the bed, slept, and we're freaking out. Like, real bad. Poor Higgins. Yeah, we won't be doing that again, because it's too much work. These all say dirty and bloody, so I'm just gonna quickly wash them off. Nice. Look at that. Alright. So we're pretty much ready to go. I'm already wearing one of these, I think. Right? Yeah. Let's start with that. Nearly go ready to go set up the forward stuff. Yeah, so Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. One times fishing. I don't trust myself with 2 times fishing. I'll break the fishing rod for sure. Really? It ate my bait. It wasn't worth half my fish, and it ate my bait. I don't have a knife. I can't cut these down. They don't fit in my fire. What do I do? They weigh exactly 10.13. I can't put them in the fire. The fire has an encumbrance of 10. They are exactly 0.13 too big. There's only one other thing to do, and that is to cook these ones here, eat them, and then haul these ones to the stove that's over in the other campsite that has an encumbrance of 15. Make a spit? What do you mean? I can't make a knife right now. I don't have a knife. I don't have any chipstones. I ran out. So I can't split it. Like, even these barely fit in here when I have nothing. Time to forage. Yeah, but I don't get chipstones very often. Like, they're like, I in the 2 months and 19 days that we've played, we've got like maybe 20 chipstones. So like we average a chipstone every few days. Like, it's been pretty bad, and that's counting the fact that I've used the chipstone that you get from nodules, and when you get a double yield, which if you guys don't know, when you're doing the chipstone recipe from the nodules, there is a chance it'll split into two. Okay, so I think I can turn this into a flat. Probably, but I'd have to go looking for a zombie with a knife in it, and then I'd have to hope. So the easiest method currently to get this stuff cooked is actually to haul it to the other, like to, encumber myself by 46, cross all the way to the other campsite, and then put the fish in there, because it should have a larger, like, it's the wood there, the antique stove has a larger inventory. I think it's the same as the red stove, if I remember right. So they should both be 15, which means it'll be able to take this. But that was unfortunate. An unfortunate series of events where I just don't have resources to, fulfill the needs that my character's got. But I agree, there's probably a zombie somewhere that has a knife in them. Knives are some of the most common weapons you can get from the zombies. We made it. What? It's only 10. I walked this all the way over here. When did they nerf it to 10? Wasn't it 15 before? Oh, I'm so sad right now. I walked all the way over here. My disappointment. Disorganized trait? Yes. I needed the points. I needed them. This is where you say, I never take that. Feel free. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I can't whittle the fish down. With what? I need a knife for that. You want me to bang it against the wall or something? My character is not smart enough for that. Poor Van Higgins doesn't understand. Fish too big. Need knife. What do you mean? Can't pull it apart with your hands? No. Fish too big. Need knife. Fish too big. Need knife. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over to... The easiest way will be to go all the way over to the road and try to find a chipstone. You take Hard of Hearing? You might as well just take Death then. Get the extra points in. Higgins is too... Yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah. Ugh. Why would I use my hands? He even, like, he eats with his... Currently a wooden spoon, but... Eventually he'll eat with gold. Gold cutlery. Why? Because, I don't know, it's just fun. Come on, Higgins, pretty please, can you find... No? We are, like, super duper tired. Oh, there was something there. Ah, it's a bug. Sucks. Just imagine, like, I mean... What was it? I'm pretty sure Higgins was the character that I forged a katana on. Not this Higgins, but a different one. It might not have been Higgins, though. But you can forge a katana. It's on the table. Not ever in really great condition, though. Or at least mine wasn't. It's like 50%. Katana is big knife. Higgins is big sad, though. Imagine that you caught yourself a fish that could sustain you, right? That can get your weight up to where you want it, but you can't fit it in the fire, and I can't fit it in the stove. I can't fit it in anything because I broke all my knives. Yes, that's a me problem, but still hilarious. Can I build a forge? Kinda, but not really. Like, sort of. I'm missing some key pieces to do the foraging. But we have access to things we didn't have access to before in the previous character. So, in theory, we'll be able to do better with this character. I have forged knives before. So yes, you totally can. I'm just too tired. Let's go to bed. Forge? You can forge a knife, but it's the forge is kind of eh. At least until you can get past that, what Dyson just said. They'll probably put it in the right section. I'm sure that it's just an oversight. It has a recipe that belongs in the primitive forge. Just make sure that it is in the bug reports somewhere. Or not bug reports, or at least somewhere, like, that the devs know. Because... Eat half the fish raw? No. Maybe you think Higgins is. Higgins doesn't eat bugs or rotten food. He barely wants to touch the stale food. In dire times. Eating raw food or rotten food. No, we don't do that. Too fancy. I'm not gonna eat raw fish. Unless it's sushi. At least you can't get parasites. That's true. The amount of water you need is sometimes crazy. Is auto drink back broken? Maybe it's not. Maybe I just haven't. Okay, let's go. Fingers crossed we find at least one. One chipstone. Yeah, sometimes The Sims could be very much like that, especially for this expansion for The Sims. This was Sims Hot Date, which is it was a really fun expansion. It was I can't remember if Nightlife came out for it first, but I think it might have. Um, and then pets, and there was a lot of really good expansions back then. People went crazy for Sims pets, obviously, because everybody wants pets. Let's be fair. I bring that up anytime somebody says, I really want NPCs. Well, yeah, but would you prefer a dog or would you prefer an NPC, like a player like character? Every time they say they would take a pet, maybe not a dog, but a dog, a cat, something like that. I think it's maybe because people maybe don't like people. Like, I'm starting to think that might be the thing. You think it's true? Maybe people don't like people. Hmm. Might be the case. Maybe. I give up trying to find a knife. I'm just gonna go and attack Crossroads and hope there's a knife stuck in a zombie. Exactly. See, a lot of people enjoy the solo apocalypse, but, you know, some folks really want the NPCs or the multiplayer interaction, and I get that. Still, all those people would prefer pets first. Like, all of them. I've not heard from one person, not a single person, that has said, please give me NPCs that are like players before I get a dog or a cat. 0%. Perhaps I've just not met a person that likes people. Let me clarify, though. Most of us don't like people. We like individuals, maybe. But liking people in general is tough. Because people suck. Just put it plain. They really do. Individuals are great. But yeah. Okay, sorry. It's just I thought I heard something in this in the I thought it was in the soundtrack, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was part of Zomboid. That's why I pulled back the music for a second to listen, because I was very much like, what was that? I wanted to see. My apologies. It's interesting sometimes when you catch something that's in a backbeat or something like that, you know what I mean? Like pieces of songs that are... Because sometimes there's stuff that's in the underlaying layers of songs. It's really cool. Okay, let's go this way. You'd immediately download an Immortal Pet mod? I'm pretty sure a lot of them will be immortal, just to start. Because, let's face it, the devs already said that it's not gonna... there's not gonna be virus affecting them. So... we can take solace in that at the very least. But yeah, I agree with that as well. That it'd be one of those things where you would want some kind of defense mod or something to prevent them from bugging. Too slow. Can't fight. I don't think they'll have that though. How high do you need to get full condition sickles? I have no idea. Probably fairly high, maybe 6, I'm not sure. Which is crazy if you consider that before, Carpentry 3 was the 9 or 10 is always max. See, that's ludicrous. It's insane. Think about it before in Build 41. Carpentry 3 and you get max condition spears. Now it requires you to get napping 10? Do you know how difficult that is? Even with the books? It's an absurd. Even with the books, it's absurd. Like even just napping 9, it's insane. It's crazy. That's a lot of rocks, like a lot of rocks. Like, and there's not even any value in it, really, aside from the condition of your weapons is slightly better. Like it's absurd. It would make more sense if there was more things in the trees to make the value worth more. But there's not. There's like if you look in the napping tree right now, and I know it's early access. Remember, I know it's early access on this is the unstable build. Nobody can literally know that better than me, but well, I mean, lots of people could know it better than me. But like, my point still stands. In napping, you have the all chipstone, limestone. These are the sort of the foundation, right? The right here. These 4 recipes are the foundation. Level 1, level 2, right? Level 3 is the knap saw, right? Level 4 is the axe head. Level 5 is the drill. Level 6 is the long stone knife, and also level 5 you get when you get the drill, you get the stone maul. It's just it's not worth it. If you could, if there was more in here, then it would be worth it. It's just it's not. Especially given the fact that you can kind of, if you manage to get it's maybe worth it if you're doing like a primitive only run with like no loot, but it's like the stone maul is only utilizable for getting these nodes, right? It's not really good for combat. The stone axe has been nerfed, so it's not good for combat either. It's good for chopping trees, but that's it. Like, so it's I don't know. It's just it's nothing in there really. Like I mean, yeah, you got your stone sickles and you got your stone flint saws, but it's just there's nothing. And then the thing that's kind of is that where is it? It's under maintenance. But stone axes, the first stone axe is not even an app tool. This is a maintenance tool. And honestly, to put these together, it's maintenance. To make the head, it requires high level napping, fairly high level napping, mid level napping. But to make the head, right? But then level 1 maintenance to put it together. Stone Maul is not a sledge, no. All it does is it lets you smash the nodes. That's it. That's as far as I'm aware. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me, please. I would love it to be more value than it is, but it doesn't seem like it. And the flint saw has gained a little bit more respect from me. It still doesn't feel great though. Like, yeah, you can use it as an axe. You can use it to build things, but it still doesn't do the two things that a saw you would expect to be able to do with a saw. Which, I mean, either way, if you're able to dismantle with it, that's great. If you're able to make planks with it, then that's great. But it doesn't do either of those things. It does, however, so you can't dismantle with it, right? Which, mind you, dismantling, you can kick apart furniture in reality. If furniture is, like, sure, it would be wrecked and it would be damaged, but you can kick apart furniture. You don't need any tools for that. Now, once again, this is a video game. It's not reality, but my point is you don't need... It's just like needing, what is it? Carpentry skill to move a couch. It doesn't really make sense, right? You don't really need carpentry skill to move a couch. You know, it's strange choices, right? These are nitpicks, by the way. They're not like me like hating on the game or anything. It's just stuff that doesn't make sense in Zomboid. My point of this train of thought is that you can make... Where is it? No, none of those. Quite a lot of things in... Is it in outdoors? Yeah, you can make this, but not just that. There's other things you can make. Oh, it's actually in the crafting menu. Sorry. With the flint saw, you can create a box trap. Now, what's the difference? Can somebody tell me the difference between a box trap and a bookshelf? Because functionally, they're similar in shape and in size and in complexity, right? A shelf and a trap are pretty much identical. So why is this doable with the flint saw and a shelf is not? Right? And I can't take apart furniture? And how hard is it to make a plank? If you can carve it out of a wooden like large branch, why can't I carve a log into two planks? Or arguably use the flint saw and carve two planks. Maybe that could be the recipe. I don't know. It's weird. But once again, these are nitpicks. They're not meant to be like super duper serious. They're just nitpicks. Because I really like the game, but that's an example of where flow is kind of gating, and it really shouldn't be. Because who really cares if you can get planks early, right? Really, why does it matter, right? You can't really do anything with the planks early anyways, aside from use them as long blunts that are not very good. You can use them to build things, or you can use them to amass weapons. Yeah, it's just strange. Strange little things, right? Because you'll get players like myself that will draw lines between these things that are similar and be like, why do these not work? To which then the response is, mechanically, for in the game, you kind of need trapping to be available. However, and this was brought up before, trapping, you don't get the recipe for the trapping stuff until you get a magazine, right? Which means that you are effectively locked out of trapping completely until you get trapping magazine. This right here, this trap, specifically the bird trap, should not have a recipe that needs to be learned. The bird trap should be just flat. It's the trap you can make from the beginning. Everyone can make it. It's not hard. That would facilitate a calorie rich thing that you could do in the beginning that's not fishing. Like, because you could choose fishing, you can choose animals, or you could choose birds. And then, because you could do trapping instead if you were in the middle of the woods. You wouldn't need to rely on a source of water, although it would be better and more beneficial, like because fish are high calorie. But yeah, so that recipe being locked away and gated behind a magazine is not necessarily great. And sure, its auto learn is available in trapping, but that requires you to do trapping, which requires the traps in the first place. Where do you get the traps? Some of them are scattered throughout the map, but yeah. And you can find them, yeah. But once again, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's the flow is gonna be there. It's just not there yet. And that's what the unstable branch is for. That's what this is all for. That's why I'm being nitpicky. Is because I love the game, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like I should be nitpicky a little bit, at the very least, so that we can kind of make things better and flow better. So that when new players come and enter the game, they're not like you do this and this and it makes sense, as opposed to some of the stuff in PZ that doesn't make sense, like some of the stuff being on the right click interaction menu, some of the stuff being locked in these menus here, right? There being so many different menus and no real solid, like there's an explanation for it here, like a few blurbs about it, right? Crafting, right? They explain barricading is in the right click menu, right? World objects can be found in the build menu, right? But it's not, yeah. It could be, and maybe that's a job for the tutorial. Maybe that's just the thing. Maybe the tutorial needs to be redone, so it's a little bit more intuitive. Because the tutorial's good, but it does lack some things, and it lies a lot. Outside of the ending, of course, the ending's gonna be a big lie. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's funny, even. And actually, it's a great way to introduce people to the game. But yeah, the tutorial definitely lacks in a lot of spots, for sure. Because essentially the real tutorial begins when you very first play Apocalypse or Survivor or Builder. If you're, that's the real tutorial. Yeah, it doesn't tell you about crafting at all. It doesn't show you how to do building at all. It doesn't show you how to light a fire. Some things are hidden, like, 'cause there's some folks that that I've seen, and I mean, Karumi can back this up, given the fact that how many new players you go and watch, how many they get stuck on the fire, like they don't know how to light it. They're trying to, like, they click it, but they don't have the right ingredients in their inventory. It's and because if you don't have the right thing in your inventory, it doesn't appear. Like, I don't have a hammer in my inventory, so the carpentry menu is not here, right? Or, well, I mean, before, but you know what I mean? Like, those things exist in Zomboid, that if you don't have the right tools on your person, the right click menu is not active for those things. Partly because if it was, this right click menu would take up your whole screen, which is kind of cumbersome if if you're fighting zombies and you accidentally right click the ground. Suddenly this whole thing is up here and it messes up your combat. I also would like this interactive menu to not be on right click. I know that seems kind of weird, but right click is also nimble and combat. So it being on right click, which is the same as you fighting, is not good in my opinion. This is a design flaw, because especially if because if you're in combat and you double click, you lose part of your combat. It's a bad. I would put them on separate buttons. I would have the right click interaction menu on like my mouse button on the bottom, and then this would only be for nimble, nothing else. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, those things are nitpicks, and I wouldn't want folks to get the wrong idea. I love this game. It is fantastic, and I think we all do, right? Um, but yeah, important nitpicks every once in a while can maybe make the game better overall in the long run. We can hope. Jeez. I'm going home. I was gonna go and fight stuff, but I'm going home. I suppose that's true. If they didn't want the criticism, then they wouldn't have released it. But they felt pressured to release it, and I understand that, but it's tough sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, Build 42 is way better than Build 41. Easily. 100%. Now, in saying that, there's still a long way to go. Like I said, the flow of the game is not good at the moment. And I feel like there's a lot, like, too much focus on balance at the moment. And not enough focus on, um, because a lot of the recipes are gated, not everybody can reach the recipes. So they're not able to really find the right bugs from reaching that point. You can fix the recipe later, but give access to everything, you know? Accessibility over balance at this current stage. Yeah. That and said, like, I mean, later you can focus on balance. You can balance out the infinite weapons to be a little bit more fragile. You can balance out the recipes so that there is better flow for the recipes, so they flow into each other more. But for now, and that's why a lot of the recipes in here, I'll show you guys. A lot of recipes in the build menu are the same. If you look at the advanced forge and the simple forge, or yeah, they're the same recipe minus a bellows, which is clearly not how it's going to be. But if you look at, like, say, the drying racks, one second, look at the recipes. They're all, or the, what is it, the pottery? 4 planks, 4 nails, right? 4 planks, 4 nails, and a sheet. Like, these are clearly not the recipes that are going forward, right? It's not gonna. They're going to be more complicated than this probably at some point in the future, right? It's like, yeah, a lot of it's just the same, which is understandable. Like, it's supposed to be, but yeah, the recipes, some of them are either in the wrong section or they're made too hard. And I mean too hard for veterans to complete. Like, let alone if a brand new player tried to do blacksmithing right now, there would be a lot of frustration. You know? Like, imagine you load into the game and the first thing you want to do is make a sword. I want to make a sword. That's all I want to do in Zomboid right now. I want to kill zombies with a sword. Well, they're not doing it. Not for a while. Not unless they go to McCoy Estates or they go to Coalfield, you know, clear that area out and use those particulars, which would require them to have previous game knowledge that they're not going to have. Remember, they're new. All they want to do is hop on and kill zombies with a sword. Well, I mean, okay, but they could load it in debug. They don't know that. They lack the game knowledge. Remember, like, I mean, that's one example. Like, I can come up with countless that are the same sort of style because some stuff is not clear, like the fire example earlier, or some stuff not being quite the same style. Like, for example, do you guys know that the animal feed bags are actually burlap sacks full of animal feed? Which means that when the animals drain them out, they actually turn into regular sacks that you can then use for dirt and sand and gravel and compost. Despite them being a completely different model. They're the same model as the compost, though, when you put them on the ground. But, model was the wrong word. They have different icons. Yeah, you can't empty those manually. You have to let the animals eat the feed out of it. Oh yeah, it takes forever to figure out all of the crafting. When I first was doing it in the Apocalypse playthrough, it took me weeks to get through that stuff and figure it all out. And that was with doing research with other veterans, and on top of that, like, hopping into debug and looking at the stuff, and like it took quite a bit of effort, right? And that's gonna happen because a lot of the recipes weren't finished and a lot of the stuff wasn't traced out yet, which is understandable because it's unstable. Like glass making wasn't doable before. You had to find a tool that was in pottery that, in an Apocalypse save, I did not find that tool in anywhere, in multiple towns. I looted, what was it? On that Apocalypse save, I looted all of Irvington, mostly all of Irvington, most of Echo Creek, Guns Unlimited, the Steelworks, or whatever this area is. Like, everything on this side of the map was looted. I did all of Rosewood. We did March Ridge. We did Muldraw. We did West Point. Like, it's a lot of, and I didn't find, like, in any of those particular areas where they normally would be, like in the schools, or didn't find that tool. They've now added that tool in, though. So you can make that tool right here. It's the clay sculpting tool. This one. This one lets you create the panel that you need in order to make glass, which is required. So now you can do glass making. But still, I've not done any glass making yet because, well, I've been doing the rat race and, I tapped myself out on the crafting for a little bit, which is saying a lot given the fact that my type of individual loves crafting. Crafting is my favorite thing. But I kind of overdid it. That's not to state that I'm not burnt out on Zomboid or anything. I'm doing fine on that. It's just the crafting and learning the new crafting recipes and stuff like that. Um, it's tough. Yeah, the carved buckets work now, which is nice. I'm gonna go wash myself. Yeah, I would too. I'd like it if there's more stuff. But like once again, I understand. It's gonna take some time. But it's tough. It's tough for the devs too. Because I'm sure that they'll tire of hearing all that stuff. Both sides. And you gotta remember they're hearing it from not one person, not two people, but tons of people. And some folks won't put it in nice terms, not put it in constructive criticism. They will scream it, and it will be in the most uncouth way they can come up with. Because that's just how they are, right? For some people. Probably because their patience is frayed, but they still love the game, they're passionate. It's a nightmare. I wouldn't surprise me. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to get involved in that at all. Maybe at some point in the future I'll do bugs and exploits on in a video, like to showcase them kind of deal if it gets bad enough. But at the end of the day, I'm just going to stay out of that area. It seems like the Reddit, it seems scary. And they ignored your unban requests. It doesn't recognize your security answer. Do you get your pet wrong? It's okay. It's okay to forget your first pet's name. But clearly it was Mittens. Two T's, one S. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future for PZ. I'm keen to see where PZ goes. I love this game. It's fantastic. It's like playing The Sims with combat, but also, very soon in the future we'll be able to play with our friends. I'm looking forward to some of the servers that are going to be appear as a result. Because it'll be fun. And we'll probably do a server, maybe. I might do a Z-Bay server, which would be fun. fix the map together. We'll speed run it. Yeah, there's a handful of other folks that have said recently, like, that they want to start a multiplayer server as soon as it's available, and I'm keen to play with them because it'll be a blast. Lots of amazing people. Alright. Thank you very much for the raid. You very much appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun. You appreciate you. Go. I'm gonna guess you were playing Zomboid, but you never know, right? Maybe you were taking a break day, like are you having fun surviving? Okay, yeah, it seems like a Zomboid. Let's see, immersed in Nox country. Oh, you're 3 months in. Hype. Nearly 4 months. Kudos. That'll do my little intro. Watch out. It sounds like your world's going really well. 3 months in, nearly 4 months in. Doing good. Be careful. There's been a couple of folks that have met their end just recently. Myself included. So, but I'm getting back there, like, gradually. I'm about to take some rather large strides, but I just need to take my time with it. Yeah, death is always around the corner, and you never know when your character's time will come. Could be now. Could be at a year. Could be at 3 years. You never know. But I do hope that you have a nice long life and you get lots of kills and achieve any of the goals that you want to achieve. I'm assuming that you're going for your PB first, because most of us are. I want to beat my PB in the rat race first, and then we'll see where I go from there. I'd like to beat my actual PB as well with the rat race run. This weather sucks. It's your first time 16 adventure? Oh, that must be really fun then. I said the words, "this weather sucks," and it went away. That's awesome. Now stay away and never return. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having fun. Hopefully you can go far and really enjoy it. Time 16 is... It can be trying at times. Be patient. I'm cheating. Voice activated comms for my weather. Yep, that's the game listens to me. That's why it threw a nail at me when single nail. It's one more nail towards my goal. Yeah. It's the funniest part is that some folks are serious with that though. Which is the weirdest thing. It's a sandbox game that we're playing all for fun. If I really wanted to cheese or cheat or exploit or anything, like, I mean, it wouldn't be in the spirit of the run. It's silly. I'm gonna do tailoring for a bit. I wonder why these don't have an amount. Is it because they didn't expect us to make more than one of them? Okay, what's next? Need more axe pieces. It's no luck at all with chipstone. And we've gotten under 20 or 20 or so total. It's not none, but it's like not a lot either. There we go. Chromie, are you still playing RimWorld? Or are you doing Helldivers? Probably both. This is a silly question. I'm currently playing RimWorld. Okay. Did you see that new school game that Rural's playing? It looks cool. It's like a magic school. It's kind of like RimWorld, but like magic school. You haven't caught that one? It's like called I can't remember. Something magic. It's like a magic school. It's cool. Yeah, Rural's playing it. And a few other folks. It's cool. Because it's like RimWorld, but wizards. And then it's like horizontal. With like Final Fantasy battles. Instead of doing the other combat. You know, like the top down. Would RimWorld be considered real-time strategy? You can make it real-time strategy? Interesting. Hooray! Please, just one chipstone. Just one. On my walk there, please. I'll turn it into a chipstone knife, and then I will be able to... Just, I haven't seen a chipstone in forever. The fish has gone bad by now, but I don't care. I just want another knife. I might have missed the forage. Good times. Being knifeless. Okay. I made it back here. Just gonna offload all this stuff here for now. Okay. Alright, we're about to go and siege the crossroads though, so I'm gonna refill my tea. Yeah, be right back. I like how I get a large knife right away. Maybe Krumi's right. Maybe I am cheating. Yep, definitely cheating. 100%. How many? Too many. At least I got the knife. Oh yeah, it's way too late to deal with the fish. That sound is way too loud. Great. Weapons, be player. I don't know. Branch. I just shouldn't use the branch then, right? I really hope the short bat doesn't make that noise. That would be one way to get players to not use a weapon. Just make it absurdly annoying. Really, really loud and obnoxious. What's that? I don't want to use the weapon. I mean, I feel like I have no choice but to use the weapon, but it hurts my ears. Right now, what are my options at the moment? I have no weapons. My options are to stomp at the moment. Oh, we could use this butter knife. Nah. Just wait for my arm to come down. We'll go foraging. Oh wait, we're wearing. With all the pine cones. Did I not switch it to stones? Stones. I wish I was on a version that didn't have that broken at the moment. Because these are worth napping XP once you get to a certain point, and currently they're broken, so it sucks a little. It's like my least favorite part of 42.7. The my favorite parts are the leather hand wraps and the tailoring upgrades. That and some of the other. There's a few other things that I really like in 42.7. But that said, this is my least favorite part. Because I used that to level my napping last time. And I'm a bit sad that it is broken. Because I need that kind of. Like, yeah, getting a flat stone every now and then is not bad. Like, I mean, the game just gave me a flat stone out of pity. It's like, we hear you, we hear you. I know, okay, game. I'll try to complain less, but it's just my complaints are founded, right? Like, I'm not being unfair. I feel like I'm not being unfair, but I don't know. My complaints are biased perspective, right? So of course, I'm gonna feel like I'm not being unfair, but maybe I am. Oh yeah, there's a handful of tree branches, but they seem to get rarer and rarer. That's what Twist was saying. I haven't seen that yet myself, but apparently it's the case that as time goes on in your game, you start seeing less and less tree branches the natural way, like on the ground. But you could just chop down the trees or smash the bushes. Like there's not, you know what I mean? It's not. It's not like you're not out. You don't have any options. You have plenty of options. Texture pane. Yeah, I can agree that would be kind of cool if there was natural resource generation and or nodes. Kind of like Stardew Valley or... Oh, yeah, you said Stardew. I haven't played enough Don't Starve to notice Don't Starve, but... Because... Yeah. What's that? I keep finding these cards. This one's for Hanukkah. Gotta catch them all. Random gift cards. Or whatever. They are gift cards, right? They're not gift cards, but they're gift cards. Card gifts. You give them to people and celebrate certain things. They're like Hallmark greeting cards, but it makes you sound like that they're like getting greeted for the holiday. Hello, welcome to the holiday. Here is your greeting. Look, I found clay. Welcome to Easter. Where it doesn't make sense that, because like the rabbits lay chocolate eggs. Like, cause well, so it's, what is it? It's crucifixion, resurrection, bunnies laying eggs, colored eggs, chocolate. Doesn't really make sense. Easter is weird. I suppose Halloween is weird too, though. We're in the main hall with a bunch of weenies. Let's call this Hall of Weenies. Delicious. Even the heck am I? Say it, I'm going to Muldra. I'm done with Crossroads. I am kind of sick of that area. I would like to go over here. There was something back there. Where? Nah, whatever. So I am curious, if we go along this train track, this counts as a road, doesn't it? Is this a road? No, it counts as organic forest. Another flat stone. Can I fit you in my bag? No. Is there a rock? Just because they're rare right now. I don't want to lose it. Hey, look, sand. I guess we could have just come here. This leads to Dixie. Where are you? Limestone. I'd say no. We all know where I am, right? We are by that one house. I'm gonna choose to believe they were looking up a cure here. But, mm-hmm. They're cooking some tea. Yes, they were. Delicious, delicious tea. Organic. Thank you for the wellness check. I'm gonna grab a sip of my tea here in a moment once I go around this corner. Curious to see how bad it is. It's here, right? I'm not mistaken? This doesn't look right. Yeah, it's here. I'm not crazy. It's here. Well, fingers crossed there's some weapons here, because I don't have any. I mean, I've got a knife, but I don't want to use it. Side note is that Higgins's footsteps are like really, really loud. He's not graceful at all. He is like, you know, stomping his way to victory. If there are zombies, they'll hear me. Like, oh. Well, they should have heard me. Some of them did. I came all this way. I'm getting one kill at least. Before I run away and... yeah, we run away. Run away, Higgins. Alright, well, back along the track we go. They were having a wholesale. Maybe. You see, their tea was really moving. They had all the best flavors. Yeah, I don't think I can get through Dixie, because Dixie's going to be angry. The train yard is also going to be equally as painful, I'm going to guarantee. Well, let's have a look. Finally. It's like they're so rare. And then there'll be a lot more common after I get to level 5 napping, but... yeah, that's what I've heard as well. However, the upper section of the rail yard is pretty much the same, if I remember correctly. It's like, it's still busy. I would go to the rail yard and have a look. I mean, we're right here. Probably should, just real quick. Just gonna move this over to the main road real quick. Yeah, I'm surprised that's organic forest and not something like, you know, like road or... I mean, I guess it goes through the forest, but... what are my thoughts on the looted building mechanic? I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. Most of the buildings that I play through in my playthroughs almost have no loot to begin with. Actually, arguably, the looted building mechanic causes more loot to be on the floor than the building had to start. So, I don't mind it. Doesn't bother me. Find it irrelevant. I don't mind it all that much. That said, though, like, I mean, Schrodinger's Survivors, I like that. I think that that's a good idea. It's a good way to do the survivor mechanic that doesn't hamper your main character at all. I like that. I think that that's clever. It's a sort of a workaround so that the world does feel like there are survivors, but that there aren't any, right? Good old Schrodinger's. So I like that part of it. But the other aspect of it, it's like I'm neutral to it. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. Like I said, in low loot playthroughs, it doesn't feel like it makes it worse. It actually feels like it makes it better. Whether it's the trash piles that you're enjoying or the fact that there is just more loot. Because it's all been... It's like they dropped some of the best loot running away. Where does this go? Oh, I don't have a sleeping bag. Dang it! Ah, I gotta go back. Or sleep on the ground. But I don't want to sleep on the ground. I should have picked up that chair and brought it with me. You missed the survivor loot boxes? Oh, you mean like the piñatas? Yeah, they were pretty fun. I felt like they were a little too strong. So I'm glad they nerfed them. That said, eh. They're still not bad though. Like they still come with like a couple of books. You gotta take into account the fact of multiplayer and respawn as well in that thought process, right? If every pinata zombie was like a pinata like that, you'd get like a dozen of them, and then your characters wouldn't really need anything else, would they? I mean, yeah, loot settings are kind of like that on servers, anyways, for the most part. But it'd be cool to have like a server that has like an actual economy and stuff. I know that Sunday Drivers is kind of like that, right? Like they have like sort of an economy that runs on the server. I like the idea of that. Players trading with other players. Yeah, they really nerfed them. Sunday Drivers is crazy how it's set up. Valhalla does a server like that? Okay, neat. You still don't know light pieces are for? Oh, you use them to create quicklime. You create quicklime in a kiln.
You're amazing.
Thank you for the follow. I am currently... Well, I've got to look for branches. I gotta look for branches, chipstones. There's so many things that I need from the foraging tree. Come on. No, it's pine cones. At least we're almost level 7, so that means we can start finding frogs. I need frog friends to help me in the apocalypse. This cell is like very tapped. The worst part is it's not just one cell, it's like several. We're really close to leveling up napping. If I can get it up one more level, that would be nice. Because then we can do the flint saw. It's worth a little bit more. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, now we've done that. We need to do 50 rocks. I don't really want to. But I don't see very much choice. At least there is going to be 50 large rocks here. Oh god. Where are you from? What? Why are there several... There's a camping event of some kind in the woods? Maybe? 'Cause why on earth would they be there? Right? They had plenty of time to come out of the woods before. I don't see a nestle of the woods, though, that is... like... open. Oh, that area there. Hmm. Zombies in my zombie apocalypse game? What are we talking about here? That is so weird. You're supposed to stay in the areas that I'm expecting them in. Okay. Nope. I see my plan of action here in a second. Just need to go and sleep first. Then when we get back, we'll grab our cardboard box and we will start leveling napping to 3. We should be able to hit 3 fairly quickly. We just like go in a straight line along the road there. I set it up, so it should be fine. There's our cardboard box. Higgins' calories are being needy though. This is with slow metabolism as well. Can't even imagine fast metabolism. You just would starve to death. That's what would happen. You were trying to speed run that. Naturally starving to death. Oh yeah. Morning. You like my organization? I think it's okay, but I think that it could be better. If I, um, yeah. I don't have enough spaces for things at the moment. But I do appreciate the compliment. I feel like I'm lacking in spaces. But I can fix it later once we get higher like carpentry, or I can go and raid like a warehouse to get more boxes. The boxes would help. But also duffel bags. If I had more duffel bags, that would help. I like duffel bags. They're nice. They're some of my favorite inventories that you can have in the game. For lots of reasons. They're very common. You can get them like everywhere. They're fair size inventories. They're not the biggest, but they are fair size inventories. And then also the zombies don't rifle through them because they respect your personal space. Meanwhile, they can't help themselves when they see a crate. They smash the crate open to see what's inside it. They're like Crash Bandicoot. They never touch the duffel bags though. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to fish. I'm really close to leveling up foraging though, so I'm gonna do that first. I'm sorry, they smash crates? What, the zombies? Yeah. If you've moved a crate, they'll smash it. Or if you build a crate, they'll smash it. Same for if you build a wall or... And actually, the devs are working on it so that they'll kick down the fences too. Like the big fences. That's one of the big things that they're trying to make happen, which is nifty, but also... And I like it, but also... You know, zombies then can destroy lots of things, right? Giving them more destructive power is great, but... Our current build capabilities are kind of comparatively. Like, the stone walls versus the wood walls versus the metal walls, they're all very, very soft, and all it takes is one zombie to knock them down. Or like a couple. Couple of zombies in a few seconds. Those walls topple over. You wish they'd ignore the grill that you move. They will ignore it, but if they find it, ever, they'll touch it, and then they'll smash it. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't mind so much if there was a larger health pool, and it was way bigger. Like, it took the zombies like a day or two to punch through it. You know what I mean? For the stone walls, or the metal walls? Like, of working together. It doesn't, like, it only takes damage from like maybe one or two of the zombies, or it like figures out how many zombies there are, and it like, but it still takes a while for them to punch through, right? Giving you time, because right now it doesn't. There is no time. Your time is like mere moments, which is fine. Like, I mean, but if you're at the stage in the game where you're making a castle, why can the zombies kick open your castle door like it's nothing, right? Once again, these are game balance things, so they shouldn't be thought about now. They're later. They're later on. They should be thought about later. I think game flow and accessibility stuff is more important at the moment. But aren't fences stronger? What do you mean? Like the wire fences? No. And there's nothing in the game that can you if even if you increase the health, but if you increase the health enough to the point where the zombies can't just immediately kick open your door, right? I understand what they're going for with the whole the zombies break in during the night and you have to react, and that's great. But that's great for mid game, like with planks and stuff. If I'm putting up like metal and I'm putting up stone, it should be stronger, right? But then people will be like, oh, but then the wood stuff will get ignored. No, it wouldn't. In the early game, when you don't have access to the skills that come with that later, you'll want to put up some of the wood stuff maybe if you're in an area that's particularly busy. So like you'll gauge your what you need to do for an area, right? Whether you're going to settle in and build a castle, or you're going to, you just want to be in an outpost, so you throw up some wood barricades just to keep the zombies out. You know what I mean? The difference between base building and outpost building. And increasing the health isn't hard, but that still I would prefer, like I said, I want them to. I'd prefer their focus be elsewhere. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, and being able to like, and you can see the damage on the walls because we now have the repair tool. You guys maybe didn't even notice this, but if some folks probably did, but we have the repair tool. I'd love this to be better. Like, show us the actual like how much HP the wall has. Maybe even the wall could have different phases, kind of similar to crop growth, but in like the opposite way. Decay or like it getting ruined. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, similar, right? Of course, from a code perspective, that seems like a pain in the ass, but like, I mean, you know, and just saying it doesn't make it easy to do. Yeah, that's the thing though. Some things sound easy, but are hard. And some things are the opposite. Some sound hard, but they're easy. It's different. Uh, it's one of those things. Okay, let's go. There's a mod that exists already. Ah, it's funny that that PZ is just like that. That's a mod. It's funny because there's been times in the past where folks have said stuff and then oh, that doesn't exist. Like literally the next day, mod goes up. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm making some progress. It's gradual and slow, but it is what it is. Right now I'm going to level up napping. Oh, I need a rock. Two, three, four, five, six. Hopefully your run is going well. Both of you. Because last I looked, I think Shinra's close to 100k. And I don't remember where Luna Tico is, but I remember that you are doing well. Oh, you're not at 100k? Who is it that I was looking at that's at 100k? Might have been Twist, actually. I know Twist is at like 150, and so is Shivas. They're like trying to approach 200. 15. Oh, it's Curtis. Curtis is also at 100k. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. That's probably who it was. More than likely. Because I'll pan through slowly and just, have a look at runs. Enjoy. I am an avid lurker of the rat race slash good content in general. Like, sometimes I'll just wander into a stream and just, like, enjoy. Where's my rock? I had a rock. It's gone now. Must have threw it on the ground. Have a good stream. Thank you. Do appreciate. Last so much time till you learn that. I mean, you can use these rocks too. So even if you don't have cardboard, you're fine. Those rocks are everywhere. And if you really want to be you could mark them on your map, like constantly, like little triangles or circles or whatever. But you can do this with cardboard, but not just cardboard. Think outside the box. So it doesn't just need to be cardboard. You can use any flat surface. That means the second you get a saw, a log is a flat surface. You can just grab a log at any point and just throw down a flat surface. There is no necessity to feel like you have to do one thing, right? Yeah, the flint saw is so... It's useful in some ways, but frustrating. Oh, you've only been foraging the rocks? You didn't know you could pick these ones up? The other ones used to be flat stones. These ones here? These used to be the flat stones. So when you get past like level 4, you could go run around and grab a bunch of these, forge them into axe heads, and fast level yourself to level 5 napping. So you can get them all, and then it was how you could get yourself, what's it called? Masonry XP pre-level 1 if you didn't take the trait. It's super duper painful. Like, masonry needs the brick recipe to be accessible from level 1 or level 0. I mean, it's to require level 5 napping in order to get level 0 to level 1 masonry without, Because you can get it without it, but you'd need limestone in mass quantities, and it's not worth it. Arguably, you maybe, like, it makes sense that... There we go. But, like, I'm not even level... What are we, like, rating for right now in napping? I have a plus 75% bonus, which is, so it's more like, it's what, times 4 or whatever. And... Yes, we are playing on slightly reduced XP. But it's not that much lower. You're not really. I didn't think there was this many stones in this section, so I'm actually a little bit surprised. All right, let's go finish this. We're super close. Yeah, no. Equip secondary. You're not robbing me of this. Just because it's too dark. It's not happening. It's too dark. It's silly. Could you believe that? Tried to rob me of it. Had me at, what was it? 298? So silly. Come on, game. You gotta be nicer than that. You need to spend oil and butter somehow? I still think that butter should get nerfed and oil should get nerfed. One more time. Put the Malu on it so that you have to put it in recipes. And then, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't affect people all that much. Yeah, like, it wouldn't affect folks that already cook. I mean, you kind of should be cooking anyways, because it'll get your cooking XP up, and it's worth more calories, right? You're just stockpiling it. Shouldn't you just stockpile milk, then? Well, I guess maybe you're doing both. Oops. You need the flour. Well, see, I was just thinking putting butter in a pan and like using it for food. Like, you know, put butter in a pan, put rabbit, fish, veg, whatever you want in the pan. And they're already it's high calorie. That's it. You don't need to go too crazy. But it would just get people using the like the cookware more.
時間です。
Israel.
利息がつきます。
Israel. Hopefully you're having a good day, Ro. I'm having a good day. I'm gonna try that magic game that you're playing, by the way. It looks so fun. For those that don't know who Rural is fantastic, but do very much appreciate the raid. You guys should give Rural a follow. Original Zomboid record holder, as well as a variety caster that does some amazing games. He's playing like a magic school game. It's like kind of like RimWorld, but like side view and magic is really cool. Yes. Sorry, I do my little intro. My tracking is off for some reason. Bugs me. But yes. Hopefully you had a good stream. And you push back the fog. If you need your self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. But I am keen. I'll probably just watch later. Tangible progress is made. Ooh. How to trouble trapping at 0? You gotta get the magazines. Yeah, you can't really. You need the magazines. You can forage the magazines, but you can also get traps that are around the map. So that is one way to do it, is to find the traps that are around the map. There are a handful of them that exist, some in Doe Valley, some in there's one that's over by Schubert's estate in north of Echo Creek, as well as a few other places. You found some and then they disappeared? If they disappeared, did you put them down? Or did you leave them there? Because you should pick them up and throw them on the ground. Don't place them. Yeah, because if they're placed, they have a chance to break. The metal one should be wire, which was there wire there when you left, or they just disappear? Anyways, I've just yes, I opened Pandora's box. All sort of super cool. So you broke everything. Oh my. Okay, so now you're going to be like redesigning everything. That's gonna be ooh, your school's gonna be real efficient soon. I'm keen. I'm keen to see. You put them in and added bait. Zombies can't break them, that's a lie. Zombies actually can't even path into them. They count as furniture, kind of, that has been placed in the world. Zombies actually, you could barricade an entire row of traps, and the zombies can't path through it. New people join and they just get a schedule. That's awesome. Yes, it's really cool. I'm gonna check it out because it's been really neat watching. I hope there's frog familiars. I want a frog. It would be neat. But yes, I for those that are just tuning in, I'm also I'm playing a rat race, which is like it's a competition-y thing for the Zomboid community. Lots of us are playing with these settings, and we're just kind of we're shooting for a goal that's basically impossible. It's fun. Um, but yeah, so the person that told you that the zombie traps can be destroyed, they can't. Also, in order for traps to work, they need to be out of the player's loaded area, which currently is uh, there, which is I think it's like 70 to it just to be safe, it'd be 100. Like I would go 100 because that was the old way. But yeah, it's like they need to be out of the loaded area. That's all. You need to just run away from them and then come back the following day, is how it works. The best time to no no, so the best time to bait them is just like you place them down, you bait them, and you leave. The traps will activate at 2100 to 5 a.m. That's when trapping hours are. And then when you go back, there'll be stuff. Um, the way that I go about it is I will bait my traps before the hunting time happens, and then I'll go back in the morning at around 6 a.m. and I'll pick them all up and then throw them on the ground. Don't place them, just put them on the ground as items, and they won't break that way. You should go back the next day, kind of like so, like the following day, because they have a chance to break, right? Like on their own, like it's like the animals break out of them. Also, the animals in the traps are outside of the birds are alive now. So you can get rabbits that are alive. So if you try to pick up more than one, you'll drop the first one. So just be aware. But yeah, it's 75 now. Before it used to be 100 because the player area loaded area used to be bigger. It's smaller now. So sorry, I'm juggling these conversations poorly. But I hope your stream was good, Ro. I'll be keen to see how the school is growing. I do very much appreciate you. But yes. Let's go to bed. I think maybe we go to bed. If you forgot, then go check them right away, because some of them may not be broken, and they'll get you a little bit of trapping XP. I think you get the traps auto learned after a few levels, but I don't remember. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. But all the more reason to take things like wilderness knowledge and well, I took Hunter because I wanted short blade, and Hunter comes with all of the traps learned. So it's Hunter as a skill is really good. Arguably right now though, the best trait in the game is wilderness knowledge. It's too good. Like it comes with everything. Carving, napping, a bunch of recipes. No, wilderness knowledge doesn't have trapping, but Hunter does. So Hunter is like wilderness knowledge, but it gives you sneaking, aiming, and short blade, and trapping. But these skills are both very good. I very frequently take Hunter. Alternatively, you can take Hiker, and Hiker gives you the box trap. So you'll be able to craft the box trap. Yep, Hunter is really good. These two traits, solid. Arguably the best traits that you can get. Some of. I mean, Keen Hearing's up there for sure. I would say Keen Hearing is above Hunter. I would take Keen Hearing over Hunter. Begrudgingly. Like, I would very much want Hunter, but I would take Keen Hearing. However, if given the choice between Keen Hearing and Wilderness Knowledge, I have to take wilderness knowledge over keen hearing because it's just it helps out so much in a lot of ways. It basically is like a free herbalist combined with basically all of the crafting skills that you need to get started. Keen hearing's not that great. It's one of the best skills in the game. It gives you a full tile behind your character in sight. So that's huge. It's not that great. Trust me. It is like it is the basically gives you that extra second or two to react to a zombie coming from your flank. You spin often? That doesn't matter. Spinning often doesn't matter at all. Yeah, see, I'd say keen hearing is probably like it's up there for sure. The only reason why I feel like wilderness knowledge is better right now is because of all of the foraging and all of the like. There's a lot that you have to do in the early game that wilderness knowledge leans into, and it just makes things better. That said, though, the extra sight from keen hearing is just too good to pass up. Yeah. I figure, yeah, so rural would choose keen hearing over wilderness knowledge, but at the same time it is really good. It's because it comes with all those recipes too, like the wilderness knowledge recipes, like all of the bone stuff, and it's so yeah. Yeah, you could do hiker instead of hunter, but I like the short blade. And I mean, I'm gonna be going zero to hero most of the time anyways, so I almost guaranteed the extra 20 points. And then comboed with my pacifist and slow learner, I'm almost guaranteed that I can take wilderness, knowledge, hunter, and keen hearing every time. I don't have to worry about them. Because although they're expensive, they're counterbalanced by the traits that I take that are on the opposite end, right? Yeah, no, if the reason why it's so I've seen the argument made that keen hearing is a crutch for players that are don't oh it's a crutch because you're but so you should be able to know that zombies are around, but you're not always going to know. And especially right now, because zombies can come in real quick. Like they can come in on the flank and immediately like get you. And you're not always going to be able to react with bonsai level reaction speed. Um, Arguably, if you're not taking keen hearing, you should take hard of hearing. The reason being is because hard of hearing and normal hearing, they don't have a difference in their sight lines. They still like so they're the same distance behind. They're the same. So you might as well be running hard of hearing. And if you're running hard of hearing and turning up your game a little bit, like I mean, you could do that. You could also run deaf, but I mean it's a couple extra points. It's a lot more risky though. Hello. You got caught in your outpost fire? Well, you see, so that's the thing. Trust me, keen hearing it's not a crutch. It gives you time to react. I don't spin around, by the way, when I'm sitting on the ground. I don't do that because I don't need to. I have keen hearing. If a zombie comes up, I'll see them one tile space behind me already, so I don't need to worry about having to react. Spinning around, it seems excessive to me when you have keen hearing, but I mean it's still useful. You heard something pause Insta? So you were fine? Yeah, it's keen hearing it's eyes in the back of your head. It's not a crutch. It's help. It's good. It's a good skill. Probably I'm on the fence between keen hearing and wilderness knowledge. I think the reason why I'm leaning towards wilderness knowledge as well is because it's new, right? It's got that new trait smell. Like it's just it's and it gives you quite a lot of stuff. Like it's you know yeah. The difference as well is if you're sitting down with keen hearing, right? And you go to stand up, when there's a zombie within a certain range of your character, your time while fast forwarding automatically goes back to speed 1, correct? If you can't see the zombie, then you don't get that immediate time back. Like it doesn't immediately put it back down, meaning that without keen hearing, a zombie that comes up on your flank while you're fast forwarding, yes, you could be spinning around, but if a zombie manages to get in on the flank, it'll speed in on the flank and it could get to you before it sets it back to times 1. So, there was one person that I seen that was resting beside a house, and the zombie came around the corner while they were doing their little spinning thing, right? They were doing that little spin, right? While they were doing this end right here, like they came around this side, house was here. Zombie came around here and was in their face before they could move as they were spinning around. So, it's just super dangerous. You posted a clip in Discord? Oh, neat. I do check those clips very frequently because that it's crazy that what people survive and or sometimes it's one of those kind of they died. Rest in peace. Salute. Back onto a new run, I hope. You never sit like that? That's good. It's good practice to not sit like that. But yeah, with keen hearing, you don't need to worry about that. Not nearly as much. Although you can still get snuck up on. My cryo winter run died because I got snuck up on. Even with keen hearing. I think I had keen hearing. I'm pretty sure. Usually I take it. Hmm? Congrats. Yeah, Rural was really kind and he rated me. I do very much appreciate Rural. Rural's fantastic. If you aren't following Rural, you should be. Rural's awesome. And he's playing a magical school game. Was what he's playing. I'm gonna play that game at some point because it looks really fun. It kind of looks like a cross between RimWorld and Magica. If you guys can
You're amazing.
remember Magica, the chaotic game you play with your friends where every wizard is exploding. You got like the one zombie that was like hiding in your cell. That happens frequently. There's just that one zombie. I need to go fish. I've been distracting myself. Yeah, keen hearing gives you an extra half second, which can make the difference between life and death. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes, especially if you're streaming and you're reading chat or stuff like that, like it can, and maybe you get the audio cue from the zombie. Time goes back to 1. Although most of us don't read chat while we're sitting and fast forwarding. Time. We very are much like staring at our character, waiting for okay, now I can look at chat. Yeah, if you use two-handed weapons are good. I like them because they give a slight benefit to the muscle strain formula. Later on, it doesn't matter. Like, it's completely irrelevant later, like, once you get past, like, level 5, level 6 weapon skill. Um, but my favorite weapon's still the hunting knife, without question. Even though, like, my last few batches of hunting knife playthroughs have not been met with kindness due to the last time I played the hunting knife that there was a bug that could get you killed. But, you know, it happens. At least they flipped it and now it's a little bit better now. Yeah, that's really sweet. I pause a lot too. Sometimes when explaining mechanics, sometimes when, you know, I go on tangent and, you know, tangents are tangents. I ended up at the road over there when I'm supposed to be fishing. Tangents. Wash. Oh wow, we drank that whole bottle of water. We have to go out like 7 in 2 hours. There, it's very loose. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least you're taking an interest, and that's good. It's really nice. Yeah, it's good to focus on full cell clearing, but also at the same time be very cautious, because they it's like I don't know, it's weird. 42 is strange sometimes. Let's go grab. Ah, you talked about it in Lamprey's Discord. I remember it being talked about, but I don't remember the answer. That's why I posted it. Is because I'm like, this has been talked about, but I don't remember what the answer was. So if I remember what the answer was, I try my best to you know, keep the spirit of the challenge going in the way that it was. So if the answer has already been no, I kept them no, because that's how it goes. But it's one of those weird ones, right? So that one happened, and you talked about it, and then so what was the verdict? Was it like no? Or you said you responded. You don't have to say anything then, if you already responded. Yeah, it's one of those things that doesn't really matter all that much, to be quite honest, because animal feed is like plentiful, the only argument that I can see anyone complaining about it with is the fact that I can get burlap sacks for free, essentially. Without going anywhere, without going to like a warehouse and clearing it out, I can get those burlap sacks. Which, I mean, you can get them in foraging, but there's like, I have 9 of them sitting in my living room. Because I didn't know the answer, so I was like, I'm going to hold on to these for now, and we'll see what we do with them. So, you can't empty the burlap sacks normally. Animal feed sacks need to be emptied by animals. So, I need to go and get animals to empty them. But when they are empty, they become regular sacks that you can use for sand, gravel, dirt, etc. Specifically, though, sand, because then I can make clay cement, and then I can do the primitive forge, and then I can get stuck at the primitive forge because there is no way for me to get a metal punch unless I go and find a metal punch, or I luckily forge one at the moment. Because I'd have to go find one, because you can't make one at the moment because it's in the wrong section. But yeah, it's... Maybe that's why I didn't remember, is because it was one of those sort of like, kind of, you know, there was a handful of those that existed that folks were just like, once it happens, it doesn't re-trigger. Okay, well, that's good. Because it happened to both of these troughs when I put them down. I put them down here, and then I left and came back, and they had a total of 9 bags of animal feed in them. So I was like, okay, well, that's annoying. Like, I thought I probably should delete these. But then I was like, but maybe not. So then I just dropped them in the living room. So I was like, I'll wait, because I thought for sure the tailoring thing would get faux pas as well, but folks decided that that one's fine because, I mean, rags are not uncommon and twine is not uncommon. So, and it's only 0.7 XP per, so it's gonna take forever to level it up anyways. So, it got half passed. Or full passed? I can't remember if it's full or half. No, Grim Hiker posted one that got half passed. It was like the first one that was like 50-50. It was the fishing thing on a really tiny river, which is fine. Like, I mean, if it's your only source of food that's close by for the moment, it's okay. But like, I mean, try not to, only fish in tiny rivers. Like, play the fishing minigame a little bit. That's the whole point, is to enjoy the fishing minigame. It's not bad. It's not a bad minigame. It's pretty fun. I like it. I suppose I'm not the only... Like, there's other folks that probably don't like it. But I like that war between player and fish. It's fun. I like when it's hard. There's a finite amount of pre-generated troughs. I mean, yes and no. I know where there's lots of them. Like, yes, it's finite, but there's like a lot of them. But I suppose by the time I collect all that stuff, I would have already cleared out a town or two, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Just one of those things. I wouldn't be doing it intentionally anyways. I don't like to use exploits as it is. Like, I'm not fond of... I don't mind finding them, and sometimes I'm amused by, like, their existence for a bit. Like, it's amusing to me. That said, though, after my amusement passes, it's I don't like them because it's broken stuff in the game, you know. It's essentially flawed in that way, in sort of a kind of a bad way, right? And kill your cows if there's not enough water, yeah. Oh. I don't have anything else that I need you to be doing right now, Higgins. So you being awake is annoying. I wish you was asleep. And I can do fitness and stuff, but I feel like I've done a lot of fitness lately. Like, what was it? Hours of fitness yesterday. I have a lighter somewhere. Hmm. I didn't use it up. Where did I put it? Is it in here? No. I probably was saving it for when it'll come to me where that's at. Um, when I go to do the forge stuff. Yeah, those sorts of bugs are kind of annoying. I remember you getting like or so I got some office supplies in one, but somebody mentioned that you can get any loot pool. But I kept getting office supplies, like notepads, pens, pencils, and stuff like that in the troughs. So it is strange. Could you imagine that you get like the full armory? Like it do the whole armory drop? Somebody get like a carton of shotgun shells in one of those? I bet you that's the dream for some folks. What did you get in yours? Katana and a carton of shotgun shells. Sawn off. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to ask Emma about this game here. I need to remind myself. Emma. Exclamation point with arrows. There. Now I won't forget. Yeah, carton of shotgun shells and a katana. Could you imagine? That'd be so awesome. I would be so happy. I would... The problem is, though, trying to save it until you have the books. Right? It'd be so hard. Because you'd want to, depending on where you are. If it was your first katana in the run, just go have fun with it. You know, kill a few zombies. But if it's like, you know, you're level 5 or 6 long blade and you have the level 4 book, but it's in your other base, you know, kind of deal. You got yourself killed using them straight away. I mean, it depends for me. I've put myself into some seriously terrible predicaments because I've gotten something that, and I got excited and I was like, oh, I got it, and then I ran off and uh, it happens, right? Does feel fairly strong when you have a good weapon in hand and your character's pretty good. You're like just running around, one tapping all the zombies. It's a solid time. What is the fishing rod considered? Is it a long blunt? Doesn't do very much damage. It's like a little bit. I wonder if you could do an angry fisherman challenge and just make fishing rods. Scale your long blunt ridiculously. Like level it all the way up. Take all the traits for a long blunt. And then just run around bonking zombies with the fishing rod. There you go. Somebody have fun with that. Enjoy. Feel free. You don't even need to credit me. I just... It would be funny to see that. It would just bring me joy to see that that exists. Take the fisherman trait. Spawn in with all the fishing gear. Get a tackle box and have it in your bag. Run around. Bonking zombies with a fishing rod. Be super fun. A clip of somebody killing a zombie that way. I could imagine it. It's once your weapon damage is high enough, it's you could, and fishing rods are actually not hard to make now because of the way twine works. So you could, in theory, it could be a thing. You totally could do it. Fishing rods are bad. Yeah, no, I know. Those hooks are sharp, like real sharp. Because I've been ice fishing. A couple of times. Not very many. But I have been ice fishing. It hooked into your jacket and not your skin? Okay, that's good. With a hot tent setup? Doing the traditional we did a tent setup, but we also did the shack setup too. Like we had a little shack that we were like in, which was kind of cool. I liked that one because that one had the cabins and you could go and hang out in the cabins and it was cool. And there was like snowmobiles and going really fast on the snowmobile across the lake was awesome. Um, because I got to ride on them by myself a little bit, which was cool. Um, I went really really fast. I wasn't supposed to. I did, but I did. It was me being a rebel. Like really fast. Like they were they were some pretty good snowmobiles. Good times. You don't have any frozen lakes near you? That's fair. We it's kind of there's also a lot of wildlife though. So it's one of those things where you got to be careful. Oh yeah, they're super super good. But they can get stuck real easy too, depending on you know the snow and they do have weight to them, so like you have to make sure that the ice is not gonna break on you. Because could you imagine? Yeesh. Especially that was one of the scary things about that was hearing the ice crackle at night. You won't see a better starry sky though. That is like, it's so far from any civilization kind of that there's no high noon glare, none. The stars are everywhere. Very beautiful. Crystal clear sky. Fond memories of my childhood. Slash, well, yeah, childhood. It was childhood. I was a youth. I did not have a bad childhood. Not mostly. It depends on the make. We had 3 of them. One was red, one was green, one was yellow. I was allowed to ride on the yellow, and the green, I was not allowed to ride on the red. The red was, like, super fast and had turbo and stuff. So, I was not allowed on that one. But I remember Arctic Cat being one of the brands. So, oops. Yeah, exactly. So you've seen a starry sky too. And they're really, it's so beautiful. And it makes you realize that, we are itty bitty, like itty bitty, teeny tiny, like so small. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm gonna wave at you. Wave at you. Hello. Why not? You can do 100K. There was a couple of them that are just crazy. I just remember it being red, and it just, yeah, I was not allowed on that one. Like, not even as a passenger. But I was allowed to, go on the other 2 by myself. And like I said, I kind of broke the rules. But you guys don't tell anyone, okay? I broke the rules. Rebel. By the power. Alright, let's make some planks. No, you... Oh, we're starving to death. That's awkward. I was like, why is my health going down? Yeah, that's awkward. I don't know how to turn on motorbikes. You bumped and stumped and dented. He wrote it back and put it away and never said anything. Oh. Oh. Okay. Your secret's safe with us, I think. Unless your uncle is around. Then you're on your own. Kind of. I won't say anything, but it's like, you know. But yes, that sounds like at least you learned your lesson, right? I learned my lesson. Don't go super fast because part of that um was it wasn't fully on purpose. Like part of it was, but part of it wasn't. So, you know, I I was yeah, just one of those awkward sort of things. Okay. Let's light the fire. Good times though. Those are the sort of things that build you as a person, make you kind of, you know, who you are. Teach you lessons. What? I didn't get it in there. Go. Eat that one. Transfer. That one. And this one is for eating for later. Okay. That should start my weight gain going back up, which is good. We're probably going to need to catch more fish, but at least I can sleep. Not yet. I'm going to tear some stuff first. Rat race. Yes, that's the run that we're doing. I like the rat race. It's been super fun. Oh, did I break the scissors? No. Oh. Short. Mini. Wants to be covered and go to bed. That is an understandable feeling. Birds are great. They are some of the most, like, strange animals, but they are great. It was way past his bedtime. That's fair. Sometimes it's good to get the parrot to sleep, and or bird of any kind. I remember some awesome birds. And immediately not doing so bad. Weight's going back up. This hoodie needs to go away. In here. The reason why I'm leaving these ones alone is because when I repair these ones, we can then get extra tailoring XP out of them. So that's why I'm leaving them alone for now. We are going to need So I should bring the branch with me. At least 1 or 2 spools of twine if I don't have it. This weighs 10.5. There will be rags there, but bundle. I have the space in my bag for at least 1 bundle, so I might as well bring it. Anything else? No, I can make a hammer when I get there. Very social. Jumps on your shoulders. Some frogs can be like that too. Some frogs are very social. I know Zock's got some frogs that are very, very cute and will hop up on him. Yeah, that's super cool. So we should go up to 78, maybe, unless, well, we'll see. I need to get over there first. And then the plan is going to be to continue to siege
You're
Crossroads.
amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. We very much appreciate. I like days like this. Days like this are so nice. Need more of them. A little bit of napping XP there. Sizable amounts of, what's it called though? Yeah, I remember. You had a bullfrog. Very croaky bullfrog. I like frogs, they're great. I'm pretty sure there's some leather jackets over here, so let's go grab some leather, and then we will continue. Have fun for the boss. That's the thing about bosses sometimes. Sometimes things aren't fun for them, but sometimes they play it up too. Hopefully they didn't get headaches though or something. Further up. Really? We're that overheated? Oh. Aiden. Broadcast another factor. Now I want to continue where I left off, but on the broadcast, will there be a problem? Do you mean that you weren't streaming the run, and that you were kept playing, and then so do you mean that you stopped you didn't stream and you kept playing your run? Is what you mean? I I want to say yes, but I can't be the one to judge that. Okay? That's not for me to judge. Also, if we say yes for you, then that means that other folks would have to, that would get yeses as well. So, for an ease of purpose, I can see a lot of folks saying no to this, but we'll bring it to the board sort of thing and ask people, okay? So I'm not giving you a yes or a no. I'm not giving you an answer because I can't do that. All right? Does that make sense? You said your English isn't good. What language do you speak? Is it Portuguese? Is it like or Brazil? Is it Brazilian? I'm just curious. I took a guess because, it varies, right? The PZ community, you could be Russian, um, you could be German, there's a lot of people who play. Okay, so you're from Turkey. Okay, let me ask. Um, um, I'll ask here just to be. Um, Let me see. Hmm. During the playtime. So yeah, I don't know. I think that it's probably gonna be a no, is what I'm gonna guess. But I don't know for sure. I don't it depends on the run, right? Because it depends. Does that make sense? So it's one of those ones where you'd have to post like a VOD or the runs and we'd see where you're at sort of thing, but it might just be a flat no. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know the answer. Because the thing is if we do it for one person, then we've got to do it for everyone, right? Because that's not fair to do it for one person and not everyone. So it's one of those things where it depends on how far in you are kind of thing, but also we probably will want to, like, it's not up to me either. Like, it's up to the group, the entirety. Yeah, it might be. Would that upset you? It doesn't matter if you're playing for a prize. You can keep using the tag and stuff. It just wouldn't count for the leaderboard. Like, you. Does that make sense? Like, it wouldn't. You can keep like participating and stuff. It's just I think that's what would end up happening. But I did bring it to the board. So I did ask. So I can maybe, if you're in the Discord, just kind of like maybe show your run in the character update section and explain your situation. Just you don't speak English though, you said. You understand what I'm saying? Here, I'll try to poorly Google Translate. Okay, if you understand what I'm saying, that's what I would recommend. Is go in the character update section of the Spiffo Discord, Rat Race Discord, the new one, so like this one here, and post in there in the character update section about your case, and then I did mention it already to the moderation, so it will be reviewed already. They'll give you a yay or a nay. So you can always continue the run offline though, like and online, but it wouldn't count towards the board, right? Because it can't, like, part of the run was offline. So yeah, if we do that for one person, we would have to do that for everyone, and it becomes kind of weird for verification purposes, you know? But once again, I'm not saying no. I'm saying maybe. Because it's not in my Look, there's a rabbit. Yeah, it's not my my call, if that makes sense. Because although I'm one of the people that's involved in the leadership, I'm not the only one. So it's a group effort. It's a community challenge now. It's not just one person. There's a bunch of us. Yeah, and leave it at the mercy. Just throw it in the character update section or in the discussions. But like I said, I did bring it forward to the leadership. So we'll be going over it in consensus and we'll make a decision. Sometimes it's case by case basis, right? Like if you only played it a little bit offline, then I mean, it might be fine. But if you go from like, I have 20 kills to suddenly I have 100k kills, like, I mean, that's gonna be like, some people may have a problem with that, right? So like we'll see. It like I said, case by case, and hopefully you plead your case to the folks and mercy to them, sort of thing. Yes, indeed. But yeah, we don't want to, because it would taint some of the challenge in a way, because it's supposed to be streamed. That's one of the requirements to win the rat race, so to speak. And I know that some folks don't care about winning, and it's not necessarily about that. It's more about, like, staying true to the run itself. part of the rules was that everything would be streamed, right? So break the rules, get DQ'd. That's kind of how that works, right? But yeah, it's not like I said, it's not up to me. I've only got a vote. That's it. That's it. That's all I have. I have a vote. I can give my opinion and I can vote. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from, where it's you didn't know that the rat race was, you thought it was over. So it's a bit unfair that, because you didn't have internet and you didn't have a way to check, and yeah, hopefully that understands. You're playing. I only have a friend who is a broadcaster, and the race between him and me to go up, we were playing for him. Wait, what does that mean? Or do you mean against? You might mean against. That might be a translation error. You're playing versus a friend, right? You were playing against each other, like you like racing each other, right? You and your friend? Cuz that's fun. That is fun to do, to race a friend. Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, that you meant you're competing against each other. Yeah, so it'd be against. The translation is made it sound like you were playing his save for him, and then you'd switch between the two of you playing, which actually wouldn't be a bad way to speed run the rat race if you really wanted to speed run the rat race. You'd do like imagine if Shivas and Twist were on shifts. Do you know how fast they would be able to complete the rat race? They would be able to do it within like a couple of months if they were on shifts back to back. Given the fact that they're so fast. And they're very similar playstyles. But of course that's not allowed. it should come as no surprise that's not allowed. But once again, it was just a translation error, and we sussed it out real quick because it didn't quite make sense. Okay, so I can make another one of these. And we're gonna run out of leather. Yeah. That's good though that we figured that out. Uh, let's think. Yeah, that name was just here a second ago. I seen it. And I recognized it from the leaderboard. But yeah, we'll have like I'm not gonna be going over any of that stuff now or anything. But it's already folks will discuss it. Because I'm busy playing Rat Race right now, so I did do what I'm supposed to though, best I can, right? I helped, I assist. Because I don't like I can understand where they're coming from, but it's up to consensus. Should I? When was my last tea refill? Was it an hour ago or 2 hours ago? Do you remember when I refilled my tea last? It's been empty for a bit, but I just... Should I AFK? Yeah, I mean, we can AFK for a little bit. Grab some more tea. Be right back. This tea smells lovely. I just lied to myself. Yeah, you did. Skills. But yeah. Even if you have to restart, don't get discouraged. It'll be okay. Because believe me, I've had to restart. I've had to restart a few times, and it's okay. It means that even if you have to restart, it's fine. But I hope, well, we'll see. I'm not gonna say one way or the other because I don't want to get your hopes up because I don't know. You laughed at yourself when you're happy. That's good. It's good that you got a chuckle out of it. I can't believe you can actually do that. You can like reply to yourself. Does it actually like light up and everything? Like it like somebody's replying to you, but then it's you? Because I know that that's a new chat feature that Twitch rolled out. Like I don't even remember when they rolled it out, to be honest. They've added so much to the platform over the years that, and I'm just like, it's one of those things where it's really cool. Twitch has come a long way. It's still gonna, it's gonna improve and stuff. Look, bunnies. Bunnies! No, can't catch them. There's no way. Not unless they bump into a wall or something. Look how fast they are. They are too fast. Now they'll go back to where they were. Could see Higgins's footsteps cause them to turn. Oh. Oh. I'm making a bad choice. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was making a bad choice. Oops. Oh. I'm making Crossroads angry. That's what I'm doing right now. And I have nothing set up to deal with it. Nothing at all. No watch bag to hold them there, nothing. Great. It's always got to be a foggy day, doesn't it? Here we go. Just give me the first, like, 5 of you. Good enough. Oh yeah, 100%. Fake laugh is it's not as good. It doesn't feel as good because it's not the same. It's not quite that, you know, when you like laugh at yourself making a silly mistake or it's like putting lol instead of actually laughing. You know what I mean? Like just lol. But you don't actually like laugh. You're not releasing the actual like anything, right? It's just like, well, it sounds, yeah. It's not quite the same, right? Not the same as like an actual like especially if you get a real laugh going, like one that's like one that puts you in tears, like that you're crying. It's so funny. Like I like those laughs. Those laughs are like the best. did that happen? It happened over here, right? No, it happened right there. I'm annoyed at Higgins right now. Also, I'm annoyed at the fog. The reason why I'm annoyed at Higgins is because he's so thirsty all the time. Oh, you can suggest that. Suggest that in the Discord. Like, after what you put, suggest it. I have a backup of my old save before I stopped. I can play from there. You know, suggest that. Somebody will get back to you eventually. But give them time. Be patient, okay? Because it is a special case, right? But it's a bit exciting, right? To be able to come back to the rat race. Sort of. Like, you were playing offline, so you're obviously having fun, right? So, it's nice that it's not dead, right? Yeah. We'll see. It's one of those things, like I said. I'll put forth my vote. But the backup idea is one that I like. I think that one will be better. So, in my opinion, depends. I can't believe we've gotten so much extra heat. We actually burned through all of the... Why is it so hot in October? Why isn't it cold? It sucks. Poor van is like overheating. It's 8. It's 8 degrees. But yeah, the backup idea is a good idea. So put that in the character section and you should be good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to... That's cold? No. Well, for me, it's not. It's not cold to me until it's at least minimum... 14 Fahrenheit. It's starting to get cold in my opinion at that point. But you got to remember where I live in like northern Canada, right? So like of course I think that. It shouldn't be a surprise. Yeah, exactly. Froggy. Yeah, frog. But the biggest reason why we have so much extra heat is because we've been running around. Like, I ran there, I ran back. And also, even though we stood and slept all night, like, I mean, I was wearing the layers to keep myself warm. So it's like, I've got all the layers I need to keep warm. So, for now, anyways. If it drops a little bit more, I might actually want to have a pair of long johns. But I don't have any burlap sacks. Yet. goodness. I can't wait to get out of the fog. Yeah, different areas, different temperatures. And remember, I've lived in this, like, I've lived in this region for, like, a long time. So, it's not all I've know, because I've been to other places. I didn't actually get to experience Texas's heat when I was there. Because I know Texas can get, like, scorching. And I know Florida can be the same way. I haven't been to Florida though, but I would love to go. I've heard rumors of Florida being like you walk outside and you're soaking wet. Like that's what I've heard about Florida. It's like unpleasant heat that you're wet during. But I've got a lot of friends that live in Texas. I would totally love to hang out with some of those folks again. It would be fantastic. As well as the new friends I've made. Like, I'm pretty sure Tower is in Texas. I would love to visit Tower and, like, pet the kitty in, like, person. He's got, like, a little cat named Saber, and Saber is cute. If you've never seen Saber, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm not mixing that, like, cats up, am I? Somebody would correct me, I hope. It's like 90% humidity. It's because it's, like, in its location, right? Yeah. Complained about the heat for like days. Yeah, that's the thing though. You get used to it, kinda. It being cold. And it's nice. Sometimes. Some aspects of it are nice. Like, we don't actually go outside in the minus, like, 60 weather. But it is nice. How's my weight? It's dropping. It's not a surprise. Can I at least see the water? Okay, yeah, we can see the water. Nice. Mm-hmm. You're only allowed in there for 2 minutes? Well, of course, because you're not wearing proper gear that can let you kind of walk around. You know those stories about I walked to school in minus 50 uphill? Yeah, no, those stories? I actually did that. Like, actually, for real. Of course, I wasn't wearing pajamas, but, you know, I actually have done the whole I walked in minus 50 uphill. It wasn't both ways, but totally have done that. It's a funny story, though. When you hear that story from like a grandparent or from like somebody who's, you know, I walked, you know, what is it, 5 miles, I think is the 5 miles uphill both ways in the snow, waist deep, in pajamas, -50. No, but yeah, actually, but we, you know, jackets, scarves, hats, you know, the full set. Like, you know, you don't walk in -50 in like in pajamas. That's not how it works. -70. I mean, I could see it. But when you do that, you make sure that you're really bundled up nice and that you know, your clothes can take the brunt of it. You don't think anyone could live in that? I mean, they could. They clearly do. But what they do is they pack on insulation and you can get heat pads and stuff like that. Yeah, it's up to their mercy. Okay, there you go. Like, kudos. They had 7 minutes to get there. Yeah, okay, so it's only 7 minute walk. That's not bad. My walk to school was when I was in elementary slash high school, so, you know, the early years. My walk to school was, well, it varied from school to school, but it was sometimes 2 blocks, so that would be, you know, it's not even a kilometer, or it's like it's it's like down 2 streets. Um, but the longest one was... See, we could take a shortcut to cut it down a little bit, so let's assume that I take that shortcut. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 8 blocks away. 8 blocks. So, standard city block. 8 blocks. Sometimes we took the bus. Because, you know, it's kind of far. If anybody's like I can go and have a look, but it's one of those things where I'm sure that, like, if you put at the bottom that you're not a fluent English speaker, they'll understand. Don't worry about that. Folks understand that stuff. They're fairly kind with it usually. It was 2 ways to walk back. We had 2 dogs. One had a dog. I would nip at your ankles? Ooh, that's not good. That sounds like an unpleasant walk to school and or home. I've been chased by a dog only one time. If a dog would chase me now. Probably not. We are gonna sleep here, so let's do some quick evening foraging. Or should I do... You know what? Nah, what we should do is we should work out. Oh? You were scared? Which probably didn't make the situation any better. Because animals like to react to that kind of stuff. Oh, that's really good. It's nice having kind neighbors. Yeah, we're gonna just stay here for a little bit because I need to get my weight up, as much as it sucks to. Because I do want to put pressure on the crossroads, but can't do it with no weight. And calories need to be up. Because we were like one weight unit away from being underweight, and underweight has a severe penalty that I don't want to deal with. Especially when I don't have to deal with it. I could just chunk up a little. Eat some fish. I should have put my clothes on before fishing. It's funny that that sound actually, because I've been watching Emma play The Long Dark, right? So that wolf sound is, in The Long Dark is, like, I, it's, well, I mean, if you've ever played The Long Dark, you'll know what I mean. Those wolves in that game are not nice. The bears in that game are terrifying? Yeah, they are. Because, during chapter 2, you have to deal with the bear a lot, and it was frightening. Emma kept having to be in cutscenes where the bear was like attacking her and stuff. It was hard. It's hard to watch that kind of stuff. We've seen them, like, so sometimes we see them around town. It's awkward. They're like sitting in the middle of the road. They're walking around, looking at people. They're not domestic. They're wild. Nobody goes near them. uh, we've got lots of bears though. Lots of bears, lots of cougars, moose. We got it all. This, like, basically I live in the long dark. Like, pretty much. Like, It's kind of funny, like, cause like we have all that stuff. Although I don't think I've not seen very many wolves up here. Coyotes, but not wolves. I'm thinking that you gotta go a little bit closer to see the wolves. Like, I'm sure there are wolves. Just because we don't see them doesn't mean they're not there, maybe. Not sure. But we get wildlife sightings all the time. I've got an awkward story actually about wildlife. So I was walking through I was going home one night, right? I'm going home, and I was like, it's late. It's like 2 a.m. So I'm toddling home. Do. And I walk through this nice large field, because that's my normal route home. Um, and something flickers into my vision. I'm not wearing my glasses because I I don't wear my glasses a lot. It's just kind of how I am. Sometimes I wear them, sometimes I don't. And thank you, by the way. Um, anyways, it was um within arm's reach. It was like three deer, like just like within what was funny though is I didn't realize they were there, and they didn't realize I was there. So it was like an awkward scenario of me realizing they were there, and when I looked at them and realized, I must have moved in a way where they also looked at me and realized you're not a deer. I was like, oh, and so they scurried back a little bit, and they continued to stare at me awkwardly, and I stared at them a little bit because I was trying to focus. It was like, okay, and so then I kept going. I kept going home, but I was always a little bit concerned because when you see herbivores, it's very much you know there's herbivores, carnivores follow. So gotta be careful, right? Plus, you never know. They're wild animals. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, yeah. Moral of the story is yes. And I did. I wore glasses while walking home from then on because it was awkward. This awkward story. Yeah, herbivores definitely shouldn't be taken lightly, and well, we've had other sightings as well, always take that stuff serious and be safe.
You're amazing.
Thank you for the follow. Do very much appreciate. Do anonymous follows, so folks can enjoy their lurk. Sometimes I read names, but this, I've been trying to keep stuff covering it so that I don't read the names. Because sometimes I see cool names in there, and it's like, oh, cool name. So, but yeah, it's covered right now, so I can't see it. But I like that better because if somebody wants to lurk, then they can enjoy their lurk. If they want to if you want to interact though, you can always. Three phone chargers, four network cables, six power. Jeez. Just lucky that none of those were plugged in by the sound of it. You got bitter apple. That's good. I mean, I don't care so much about that part of it. It's more so the, you know, and then the power flickers, and then there's no dog anymore. That's what I would be kind of sad about. So, you know, got a singed nose. That's good. Hopefully, you learned from that. Like, it didn't get hurt like majorly. Like it was just like a, you know, that's good. 4 years old. That's good. Yeah. Got her at 9 months. Does she still bark at everything? She barks at the air. Tesla lost that fight. Hair is dangerous. That is true. Funny how the little dogs are all like super duper barky, while the big dogs, they're not. 6 meters charger cold, and the next day it was destroyed. That's awful. But at least the animal was okay. Does people put up with it in little dogs? I mean, I guess. It's creepy. Creepy cat. Yeah. That is strange. Is, hmm. I don't know. The water seems worse for some reason. I don't know what it is. But it could be just the fact that I don't have low thirst. I remember playing this game, like, a lot. Put a quarter in. Try my very best. Those enemies are fast. Gotta shoot the bubbles as fast as you can. Get the bubble power up candy. And gotta get the letters too. Always at the pizza joint. Oh no, the one that I played for this one was at a general store. It was next to a Pac-Man machine. It was Bubble Bobble and Pac-Man. Those were your choices. At this small town general store. There were two more in arcade machines that were in the bar, but I obviously I didn't go in there, right? But I used to really enjoy playing the Bubble Bobble and play the Pac-Man sometimes. Enjoy your lurk. We're always in the round table or local pizza joints. See, we didn't have like one of those fun like places a lot of the time. Like that you could go and it would be like like a group area that had arcade-ish stuff. And you know, you still have it for your Super Nintendo? It's hype. It's a hype game. It's your favorite game? It's definitely up there for me. It's good memories for a lot of this stuff. It's funny, Temetry mentioned this before, but I have a story for every single song on the playlist. Like, sometimes more than one. See, thinking about Battle Block Theater, for example, which is this song, all right, makes me think of Castle Crashers. And Castle Crashers is such a fun game. Sometimes though, you're like there's so much going on the screen that you don't know where you are, and that you're like maybe you're standing in the corner by yourself, just attacking, pointless, until you figure out where you were on the screen. There's like too much going on. It's called Sticks or Sticks. Ooh, that one sounds interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. I'd have to look it up to see, because I may have I've heard of it. I'm not very good with titles sometimes. Sometimes. It's Sticks or Sticks. Yeah, I'll have a look for it. Because some of those old games, like, you don't really remember the title until, like, and then you're like, oh yeah, that game. It's where you went to eat and eat bad food. We went to the corner store because our corner store, in the time period that I'm thinking of currently, was the store you got everything at. It was the grocery store. It was because we could go to like the local city, but we had like it was like a small town, like not even town. It was like a like village or hamlet. Is real small, right? So that corner store that had everything was the store you would go to for everything. Unless you wanted to go to the city to get stuff from like the big places. Oh, Crazy Taxi. Yeah, ours wasn't like a 7-Eleven. Ours was like a mini grocery store, kind of. Like it was there was like 3 aisles or no, 4 aisles, and then like on the one side there was the two machines. They had ice cream, you know. And that shop changed hands actually a few times. It's one of the first businesses that I was caught. Like I realized what was happening around that stuff, which is kind of interesting. It was the first time I seen a business as a business, not as, hey, that's the building that I go and get this stuff at. It was a business, and I it was like the first dots being created back then. That is one very, very empty and smooth lake. It's okay, I got enough fish. Those games are fun. Uh, Good times. Youthful capitalism. Back when your innocence was being corrupted without you realizing it. Or in my case, I realized it. No more innocence. It's gone. No, it burned out. Higgins is the twig master. Master of the twigs. He just put 9 hours worth of twigs on this fire. He's got this. Start a fire like a professional. Don't break it. Ah, come on, Higgins. For real. Why you gotta break everything? Everything he touches, it explodes. All the weapons he touch, they break. On zombies, but they do break. Wood rod's broken. Food he eats, and is broken. Water consumed. Ah, Tron. Those games are awesome. Am I gaining weight still? Kind of. We need to leave the area, though. Which sucks, kind of. The reason we need to leave the area is because I think my bubbles are dead. So I need to leave and go visit the far side and then come back. Basically, I need to unload this area. Interesting. Oops. You played Kong? Were you like playing for the high score or something? If he lost. Okay. Or was it like a timing thing? I don't remember. Kong was the one where Donkey Kong's at the top of the thing and Mario's at the bottom and you have to go up there, right? Hmm. You mean that they would have a turn and like if they lost, he'd just shut it off? Yeah, with the barrels. Okay. That seems unfair. But kids are kids, I suppose. Reset on a tantrum? Yeesh. It's a common story? I guess. I'm not sure. We weren't allowed to do tantrums. We were allowed to vent, but we weren't allowed to do tantrums. Not allowed. I remember throwing a tantrum one time. It didn't end well. No violence, it just didn't end well. Childhood is weird. But they're your formative years. They're what create, like, help you grow into a person that then can go to, form into a bigger person that forms into an adult later. You know? It's nice. And now we're adults, living in the adult life that our parents used to. Kind of. And or maybe we're parents. Depending. Because some of us are parents, right? Some of us are uncles, aunts. Some of us maybe even grandparents. And some of us are probably not. But yeah, we weren't allowed tantrums. It was a no. Why am I here again? I came out here because... Oh yes, I need to unload the area. That's right. Boom! Explode. Sounds horrible. Horrible and funny. That's one of the funniest commercials I've seen recently. It's like this dad and a son in a grocery store. This kid is just losing his mind, tantruming. And at the end of the commercial, it says, buy condoms. It's a good commercial. It's well played. I didn't see it coming to that. I was like, whoa. It was like, oh, it's one of these commercials. Okay. You know what? You win. I would vote like up that. It was well played. Especially because the whole scene, like they're in like the middle of the grocery store, a kid's like just losing his mind, and the dad's just like, sighing, face palming, and just like, yeah, because the kid wanted like a candy bar or something. Or a toy. It might have been a toy. Can't remember. So it doesn't go up. Mom would let me get it. No, that was never, ever, ever something that we could use. It's that one was dead in the water immediately. There's none of that. Uh, Never ever. Because one of my parents is a psychologist. It's like you can't win. There's no winning in that. You just can't win. You lose immediately. It's like long lost, that battle. It's like a mental war. It's done. It's over. It doesn't matter how smart you are. It's doesn't matter if you've really thought through your argument. None of it. It's done. It's auto lose. And I'm okay with that because I feel like I became a fairly decent adult for the most part. Like I'm okay. I'm an okay adult. Sometimes I'm elderly, but you know, that happens when you're me, I guess. Sometimes you're just elderly. It's okay. It's okay to be elderly. So fine. So dark. No. Are you in Riverside yet? Like actually living there and or did you still living in like some other place that's not Riverside? When are you gonna be done clearing Riverside, Chili? I need to know. I'm gonna put it on my calendar. I know you live on the side of the river. That's not Riverside, though. I'm gonna put you on the calendar for April. What day is it today? Is it like it's the 20th, right? Next week? No, it's the 16th. Why? How on earth do I think it's the 20th? No, well, there goes my phone. I'm not getting that back for a while. Chili will be in Riverside soon. And then don't do what I did and miss an axe swing and eat it. It's unpleasant. Yeah, I didn't realize it was the 16th today. Easter, if you celebrate it. I buy discounted chocolates on Easter. That's what I do. I celebrate it with discount chocolate. I'm not the only one. Cinnamon to win. I'd high five you. Here, you can high five me. Okay, there you go. Yeah, discount chocolate is the best. Higgins, why are you so hungry? My good God, it's like you have like hearty appetite. He doesn't, but it's like he does. Goodness, his calorie intake is like ridiculous. Something's not right with slow metabolism. You figure he'd like I mean I am running cross country, but that doesn't matter. We are gaining, but not by as much as you'd expect. Must have worms. Like gummy worms? Is this your time to stock up on your chocolate? So no, I'm gonna buy enough chocolate that it's only gonna last me like a couple of weeks, because that's usually what happens. And then I'm gonna be sick of chocolate until next year. Well, actually, until the holiday season, usually. To which I'm hoping by October that because like I'm not trying to stock up on a bunch of things. I need to be ready to move by October. It's only five. What is it? It's April. It's only like, it's nearly only one hand of months left. It's insane. I hope everything works out. I really do. There's sometimes though that like I try my best to keep my optimism about it, but I worry sometimes. I've got plans, backup plans, in case things are, annoying, but I really hope they aren't. I genuinely just hope that it all works out all the time. Most of the time it does, though, thankfully. And I don't have to implement too many of my backup plans. Sometimes it doesn't, though, and it's frustrating. There are times where I've had to implement backup plans for stuff, and it's especially when it's business stuff. Like I had high hopes, and it doesn't work out. Frustrating. There's another one of those, by the way, sheep. The in the old days, it was the rich people owned cars, and the poor owned horses. Now it's the other way around, right? Rich people, like, horses are expensive, and now everybody owns cars. Isn't it strange how things flip around sometimes? It's not exactly the like full thing. Like, I mean, you can have a horse farm and not be crazy, but like, I mean, yeah. That's because people find it fascinating. It's kind of cool. I hadn't intentions this be forever fishing holiday. Oh, can we please be like 85 or 84? Like, I don't mind playing the calorie game a little bit, but I don't want it to be all of my gameplay. And fish are like, or supposedly, I'm hoping they're not gonna nerf fish too much, because, like, I mean, it doesn't, like, you don't want the calorie game to be the only game. And it's gonna make me run and get sheep and or cows for butter. Like, I really, I'm averse to doing that, but I mean, at the same time, if it's the intended route, I really don't like it. I feel like it's cheesy. Which is hilarious that there's no cheese in the game. Like, that you can make yet. There's cheesecloth, though. Eventually we'll be able to make cheese. One day. I don't mean there's no cheese in the game entirely, because there is. But there won't be any cheese for Van, because it's all rotten. Actually, has anyone tried to make a pizza after cooking level 7 in build 42? Because there's new stat values on some of the foods. I wonder if it would be fine now. I'm gonna write that down. Try to make a pizza. Because I don't think... Has anybody tried it? With, like, with rotten cheese, etc. Because before, in build 41, it would take on the freshness of the cheese. Because it was the only thing in the recipe that had freshness. But build 42 is a new build. There's different stuff involved now. Rotten cheese. Well, see, ice cream never melted back in the old days. Butter never goes bad. But yeah, cheese used to rot within the first, like, couple of months. Yeah, ice cream does. But, fun fact, Vanishing Tower's world record run, he had before time ice cream. Like, it was an unmeltable ice cream because it had the before stats. And if you carry over something that like an item that has certain stats, it keeps the stats even in the new build. So, for example, in the Apocalypse save, halfway through the Apocalypse save with the original van, I had made wooden spades, like a few hundred of them, or not 100. It was like 10, I think. No, 20. It was like 10 or 20, but still, they were easy to make because they were planks, right? But they kept the old damage values. So they were really powerful wooden spades. Because that's kind of cool. Hi, by the way, Dylan. Hopefully you're having a good day. How goes your stoof? Not any, like, in general. Hopefully you're well, is what I mean. Yeah, the eternal ice cream. You're just working? Enjoy. You don't need to go into details or anything. Spray. I can spray you back. Is that a potato? That's cool. I like that. Okay. Okay, well, let's run around this lake for a bit and see if we can't find something. Oh, there's some over there. I've seen them briefly. Oh, there's some there. Few tens. Yeah, I don't remember. It's one of those things where I made however many planks I had at that time. And I do my planks in strange batches. Sometimes it's 4 logs, sometimes it's 20 logs, sometimes it's, just a couple. Thank you for the wellness check. I'm doing pretty good though so far. I want the weight issues to be done though. Let's see. Tea is great. I love tea. There's not much left of this box though. Only a couple. Nice, 61 centimeters. Sanity? No, never sanity. Not insanity either. Neither. Neither. I just... I never added this part up before in my head, but I put the short blades as my sub badges because they're my favorite weapon, right? Everybody gets a spoon as their primary, like, as their first, like, thing for their sub, right? That means you get a spoon. You can stir your tea if you like tea or whatever beverage but you get a spoon. That that's really interesting. Coincidence. I like that. Um, yeah. I'll swap this stuff out here in a moment. I just need to put on a fillet. I have never found that item, but I've seen it multiple times and everybody shows it to me and I love it, but I haven't found it myself. No. But everyone shows it to me. Everybody goes, "This is an item that like you would like." They're not wrong. It is an item I like. I've never had it myself, though. One day, maybe. But it's not wrong for sure. There was another animation for this before, I'm pretty sure, that was better. Not... But I don't remember. Yeah, it's this one. This animation right here is really good. Bottle to bottle. But when you do the pot to the bottle, it doesn't look right. But this one's fine. It's because there is none for the bottle to the pot to the bottle right now. That's why. Shh, Bonds. You're breaking my immersion. Yeah, I know it's the wrong way. But shh, it's okay. We just pretend it's not. Hopefully you're having a good day, Bonds. I'm having a good day. I'm making some progress. Doing the rat race stuff. I also got a new game as well, just recently that I want to give a go at some point in the future, but I'm gonna save it for variety and once we're a little bit more established in our runs. Because we are not established right now, not even close. Thankfully. We're getting better. I'm glad. We'll go have a sleep. We've got several fillets now that I can kind of eat and gain weight with. How goes Doom? Are you still doing Doom, or you've been busy with work? I think. Doom. You had dinner and you were chatting with the person that runs the place. Okay. That's always nice to talk with the owner. Oh, so it's like a business meeting. Kind of. Or like a business dinner. It's nice doing those. It's been a little while since I've done anything like that. Like, when was the last time I did a business dinner? I don't remember. It wasn't a business dinner? Oh, you were just like, okay, so it's just casual. Okay, nothing like, it wasn't formal. I thought it might be formal. Like, you know, just chatting. That's good then. That's kind of one of the best ways to kind of meet someone like that. It's kind of just in a casual way. There's no formalities that way, and just one of the best ways. Well, let's get these up. Here, 3. What do I want to do? It'd be nice to get stout, but nah, we should get fitness up as much as we can while we're waiting for weight to come up. Have a good one. Yeah, it's good to have contacts. I'm glad that things are going good for you. Enjoy, and luck and doom run when you get it, on the go. I'm sure you'll keep us posted. I know, but like more, like all the way. Go the distance. It's cool doing challenges and stuff. Where are you? Where are you? Sleep. Friday. What day is it today? It's Wednesday, my dudes. That's right. It's Wednesday. Okay, never mind. I don't need to know. I figured it out. Thank you, frogs. Wednesday. Yep, it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, it is. It's the best way to remember as well. Let's grab these. Place them in here. Cooking pot can go in there. Oh, eat that last flank. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing good, and that is hilarious. The days become days before and after Rubbish Din Day. Yeah, that's there is that. But what was it? For me, I guess it's days after Wednesday and days before Wednesday. But I briefly will remember the weekend exists because of D&D. So I have D&D on the weekends, right? Usually on Saturdays or Sundays. Usually Sundays lately, but last week we couldn't do D&D because it was one of our folks' birthdays. So they had a birthday. So they they wanted to celebrate. And I mean, what better way to celebrate than D&D? But they were busy because they got a present that they didn't realize they were getting. So clearly that's why, right? But yes, hopefully your run's going well. Your run was going really good last I seen. Hopefully it's still going. Pain? Yeah, we're just getting reestablished, and unfortunately, I'm having problems with weight still. A little bit annoying, but hopefully it'll be dealt with. Have I had a good rest in between? I spent time with Emma. I slept for like 3 hours. That's good enough. I haven't built up any sleep debt for a while, so I'm good. I can build up some sleep debt. It's fine. That's kind of how it works with insomnia. Is you build up sleep debt until eventually you exert to the point where you get to sleep for a normal person's sleep, and then return to the sleep debt. At what point am I going to smash zombies? I've been smashing zombies a little bit today, but unfortunately our weight's been low, so I'm trying to fix that. And then weapons have been hard, but that is also going to be repaired as well. So don't fret on that. I've got a solution for the weapons. And that is that we're going to be doing we will be training long blunt a little bit soon as well. It stressed you out, the amount of sleep that you had? I know how my stuff works, though. Kind of. Not perfectly, but well enough. Does that make sense? Because I've been... Well, I've been with me for a long time. Quite some time, in fact. So, knowing oneself is important. And if I get too tired, I will tap out and be like, yeah, I'll have a bit of a rest. But it's just one of those things, right? And I've been very much enjoying Emma's Long Dark playthrough. It's been fantastic. Emma's like partway through chapter 3, and hopefully we'll be able to do the rest of chapter 3 and 4. I don't. When is chapter 5 coming out for the Long Dark? I know that they said they wanted to release it at some point. But we're gonna get close. I don't know. Hopefully it comes out eventually. Because they were talking about a sequel too, weren't they? The Longer Dark. They could actually call it that, and it would actually work out, probably. I'm betting that a lot of people would be pretty hyped. And all it is like, it's the same exact same logo, except the axe is a little bit longer. Not even that much longer. It's like a couple centimeters longer. You can barely tell a difference. But it's longer, look. It's the Longer Dark Knight. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get back to the zombie smashing eventually. There is gonna come a time when that's basically all we'll be doing, so I'm kind of enjoying a vacation before that starts. When we're killing thousands and such. You know, it'll happen again. I get to relax and fish. Yeah, this is like the relaxing time. I seen ripples there, didn't I? You can see something? What do you mean? I'm can sometimes. It depends. I mean, it's not entirely my fault, right? I can see kind of well without my glasses. I wear my glasses mostly to read stuff, but you know, I should be wearing them when I'm outside. Because it does make things a little bit clearer. Although, last time I went to the optometrist, they told me that my eyes are getting better. And when they asked me if I was wearing my glasses, I said no. And they were like, oh, your eyes are getting better. I was like, I see. They're getting better on their own, are they? Magic. Maybe they'd get better faster if I wore my glasses. Are you sure? Maybe I should provide a visual. But you may have seen it. Farsighted tend to get worse. I don't remember what my prescription is. Probably nearsighted, if we had to guess. Oh, what is this? There's another catfish? Look at how many fillets there are. There's 12 fillets here. I can't eat all this. And it didn't even eat the bait on the fishing line. I can't eat this. This is too much. It's all gonna go bad. Well, not all of it. We'll eat as much as we can. Feed it to the zombies. Could you imagine if you could get a pet zombie and you could feed it fish? Or brains? Like you know, the brain tan and stuff? You like feed it brains and it would be like your friend? You know how uneasy that would make people feel if they, you know, if they're around your base and stuff? hearing zombie noises that are passive and shuffling. And then you forget to feed it one day, and it bites you. Like Shaun of the Dead, yeah. Well, that's it. We should gain weight now, right? Thank you for my hat back, by the way. We should get to fitness 4 rather quickly. I'm worried about that. It's not my goal anyways. My goal is just to get enough weight to be okay. Go. I've kept 2 zombies in Zomboid so far. Well, I've kept more than 2, but um the zombies that I did keep were Kevin and Roz. Roz was a bank manager that was trapped in the West Point bank. She was there for nearly 3 years, and we opened an account with her, and we brought her food and cake and a hat, and you know, put items in to get it deposited. It was great. That said, we did a lot less with Kevin. We did visit Kevin, but he was the Gigamart zombie in Rosewood. Coincidentally, we also I met somebody named Kevin who looked almost exactly like the Kevin in the Gigamart. It's just coincidence. Kevin's great. But yeah, always watching. Yeah, that's why I named her Roz. Always watching. Yep, that's why. You got it right. She was our bank zombie. I let her eat a character, and I let her free when I died in that run. Well, that's it for this. Maybe can bring one with me, but I don't really want to. So that's 6 flanks that are fairly heavy, all rotted. Uh, 3 of these. Yeah. It does not surprise me at all. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Brains are very interesting. And squishy. Yes, probably. I've not had. Well, that's not entirely true because we did some stuff in, but not humans, obviously. I don't know. I've never been a coroner, so I don't know the intricacies of things in that way. Nor would I really want to. Not my thing. Alright. Water. Wow, sheep brain. Interesting.
Hey!
Okay, that should be enough. Okay, we can't fast forward time. We need to let the zombies just come here on their own. Because if we fast forward time, we'll break some of their pathing. And it's not going to go well. Those ones to follow me. You can just see how loud his feet really are, because watch. See those ones turn? That's because Higgins is clomping his feet around. Because that's what is happening. Clomp, clomp, clomp. He's like the loudest walking individual ever. He does not hold back from the pavement. The pavement cracks while he walks. Eventually, he'll lighten his footing. You know, once he learns how to be a little bit more delicate with his walking. But until then, he is quite violent. Yeah. Look here. Wonder if I can see the exact distance. Well, that one turned. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So roughly 23, 24, I would say. Something like that. That's quite a few tiles just from walking around. I don't know. So these are temporary until I get my baseball bats going again. And they're not going to be my primary. But yep, 2 holes. There we go. Corner. You love these marathons? Me too. They're fun. And then depending on what's happening today, I may do some variety as well. We'll see. see. It all depends. Ooh, friendship bracelet. You bet we can be friends. Varsity jacket zombie. There we go. Weird. Why is it suddenly storming? Like it was foggy out here before when I came out here. Now it's storming. Like, it was foggy before that. Or stormy before that, I mean. I'm not allowed to be out here. The game's mad. There's animal tea. I'm good, thanks. I think we were at what? Like, yeah. Starting to build up a little bit, but I'm gonna need a heck of a lot more weaponry. Let's head back. Don't make me ask you again. Yeah, that's totally what happens. because they get back up. Reanimators. We've only seen, what was it, 1 so far, I think, in this round? Most we've seen is 17. So, I am keeping track, kind of, I think. But the rule is that I have to see them get up. If if I didn't see it, then I don't know. Fitness is going up. Yeah, we're getting there. Like we're right now, we're like 1/3 through level 3 to 4. So we're almost level 4. And then our strength is level 5, so that's huge that we already have that. Which means that it can only ever get better. Like, not that that's, like, it was how it was going to be anyways. Delete these. I'll probably make a couple more of these, okay. Rid of a lot of these broken ones, though. I might use that if I decide I want to do short blades, because they're fairly good weapons, the screwdrivers. Okay. Yep, we're here at home. It's nice. But I don't like the rain, so let's make the rain go away. Are you home too? Is what you mean? You went home? Okay. Yeah, I'm done with the weather for right now in Zomboid. I am going to wrap it there for Zomboid and see what's going on here in just a moment. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So I'm going to wrap it there for now. I won't do variety today. We'll probably do variety at some point here in the near future, though. So, like, within the next couple of days. We'll see. Like, it depends. But, yeah, it's a good wrapping point there. Because, like, I mean, we did gain quite a lot. So we almost tripled our kills, which is good. I know it's a small number still, but, like, you know, it's small numbers are small numbers. That's how it goes. Anyways, let's have a look for somebody that we can raid. Make somebody else's day a little bit brighter. Let's see. Cool, we can rate Scarbly. That would be a good call. Yeah. Okay, fine. Have a good rest there, Bonds. You'll allow it this time? Yeah, that seems fair. It's been my pleasure as always. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get some rest. And then I'll be on later, probably. Ta for now. Thanks, Bonds.